I think that was BB trying to get the war back started. Is that Alaska? Alaska? Alaska, why don't you have a. What is that photo? What does it say? Yeah, it's me. Why don't you have a photo up? Why do you have that up? Are you going undercover? Thank you so much. Why? The last time I heard your voice, you were up here upset about a guy you never saw what he looked like. That was a good morning. That was a great morning. And you were like upset, upset. Not just a little upset. No, that didn't happen. Do you want me to go get the replay? Would you like me to play it? You misunderstood. That's too funny. What was there to misunderstand? You did all the majority of the talking, and you were saying how upset you are. So I don't really get what I misunderstood. I was just mad about something. Yeah, definitely. But why were you mad? Well, I'll fill you in. Yeah, I don't know. Alaska, I think you're very entertaining. Can't take that away from you. Let's forget that happened, though. Sure, no problem, baby. Whatever you want. If you want me to forget it, then I'll forget it. We all know it was Turkey, Lebanon, Hamas, or Hezbollah. Nora, I made you a photo. I hope you saw it in my story before I went back live. What the hell is Wagwan? Like, what is, like, you just start off right off the bat. Off the bat, like, not even making sense. Like, why are you doing that? Just very simple. Did you see the photo I made?
Wait, you made a photo? Where?
It was in my story.
This one? This account?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to see it now, so you could check it out tomorrow.
Why? What photo is that? Why? Lesh?
Well, because there were people that were running lives saying Israel had nothing to do with the murder of Charlie Kirk, so I made one for Ireland, and then I did make one for Somalia as well, if anybody wanted to use it. So, good news, if people are saying you murdered Charlie Kirk, you have whatever you need, okay? I mean, what the fuck? Why do you think people are doing that? Can you answer me?
Bro, people are hating you, Dave, because you stand on
Because why?
business. because
What?
you have your own questions, you have your own brain, your own opinion, so they don't like that. You understand?
Yeah, but what's the most offensive thing that I've done or said?
Nothing else. To be honest with you, to be fair, you always respect them. You always always say that you love them. You like but I
Right.
don't know. If people doesn't like if you don't do the things that they want to do, like for example, 2 years ago, the way it used to be. Remember, I used to go harder for the Muslims and all
Right.
that shit. Like they loved it that time. As you can see, they used to be on your panel and all of that shit. But now it's like, okay, why David's doing this? Like how dare is he that he's questioning our country, or how dare that he has even brain to think? Understand?
Yeah, but
So
that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I know you're okay with that. That's the thing. I know you're okay with that, but they not okay with that. Understand?
Well, I can't control that.
I know, but they're gonna up and bounce it. They might send you a massage in your next your door. Just know that.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that either. All right, Proud, what do you got, Proud?
But why the hell
Uh,
you made a photo of me, bro? Allow it.
No, 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 no. To be fair, it wasn't a photo of you, Nora. I don't want you to think that I made a photo of you. It was a photo for any Somali
All
that
right.
wants to use it. That's all. It was not of you. So I don't want you to
Okay,
think.
okay, okay.
Okay, very good. Go ahead, Proud. What do you got?
we all know, again, it was either Turkey, Lebanon, Hezbollah, Hamas, or what other country did I say?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was one of those people. But my biggest question is, why the fuck does BB think he can go on U.S. media and talk to the American fucking people like that? No other leader of any other country is allowed to do this but fucking BB. Fuck him. Trump doesn't go on Israeli media.
Well, to be fair, he does. Trump does go on Israeli media. Trump
Has he?
does it to troll Bibi. Yeah, Trump definitely does.
But he's been on like channel 12 or 14 and all that
Well,
without
I don't
being
know all the
in,
channels over there, to be honest. I don't
without.
know what channels he has appeared on.
But has he done it without being in their parliament or their
No, like
uh
he will. No, 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 Proud. He will call up their media and talk to them.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind then.
So
Never
I
mind
mean,
then.
no, he's addressed their parliament or Knesset. Proud. I'll bring you back up. I have my Somali friend here. Um, let's see if B connects. B, whatever it is, you did not connect. He calls up on a regular basis there. Yeah, I mean, that's just Trump being Trump, right? He's addressed the Knesset once, right? And that was after the hostages came back. I don't think he's done it other times. And I don't see him doing it ever again. Under what scenario would Trump do that again? I don't see it. And once again, the good news is those that cannot stand us spending money elsewhere. That's the good thing about Israelis love Trump. Um, okay, I believe that up until a point. And somebody did share a poll with me where Trump is not as popular as he was because he held BB back from, I guess, bombing more. Right? Israelis love bombs. Like you could say Americans love like pizza and cheeseburgers and baseball and apple pie. Israelis love bombs. Doesn't matter where it's at. They could drop them anywhere. As long as bombs are dropping, the morale is very high in Israel. When there's ceasefires, not so much. People are upset, people are down and out. Like if you think about the city of Pittsburgh, during the fall and winter time, the Pittsburgh Steelers dictate the mood of this city, right? If the Steelers win on Sunday, on Monday everybody's in a good mood and stuff like that. But when the Steelers lose, people are upset. So the city of Pittsburgh, we depend on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The state of Israel, they depend on bombs dropping. It's unfortunate, but that's reality. Jeannie baby, thank you. How's everything? Leah, thank you. Leah, is Texas? I swear there's beef between Leah and Texas. Regardless, yeah, my show is back on. Oh, option. Joe, what the fuck are you talking about, Joe Poor? You're saying Israel glorifies death? No, I don't think they glorify death. I think they glorify bombs dropping. That's all they want. And think back to all the Iranians, right? They were saying we must do this for them and we got to free them. And then when push came to shove, they didn't give a fuck about them. They just wanted to bomb more villages in Lebanon. Thank you, Jeannie. Look at Joe Poor. Your federal government owes me two trillion. Oh, okay. They don't glorify it. They celebrate it. They wait. Why did my screen freeze? Leah,
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Pretty good. Oh, yeah, I was just
Well,
live with her, so stop that. But
oh,
anyways,
I was hoping to stir up some drama. I'm
oh
just no,
no,
I just whatever. It's no big deal.
I'm
Can I?
consistent.
Where do we stand now?
Um, on what?
The
Iran?
shoot or yeah, shooting the microphone.
Mm, okay,
Because you
so
are
I've
one of the
watched.
few people. Before you go, I just want to say
Mm-hmm,
you're one of the few people that I feel is actually like digging in
mm-hmm.
and doing her own research, not relying on anybody but
No.
what you find out. But go ahead.
Well, no, because I've had Candace and Tucker blocked all year because I didn't want to see the case. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't want to. Like I heard like when this started popping off, like these theories, and I was like, I don't want to hear that. But then I started watching the trial, like the preliminary, and then I started hearing things that I remember when it first happened that didn't seem right anymore. And those things kind of like made me go, And yeah, I've been going down the rabbit hole like for 2.5 days straight now. So I feel like I'm getting caught up finally, but it's a shit show. Like it's really scary to see it, especially if it, like I was just going through again today with Charlie Kirk, like how he opposed the whole Iran war, like how bad he was about this. And I don't know, I can kind of see it that way as well. But, I just felt like today, I was really shocked and surprised by Lance Twiggs. I mean, if I'm being honest, I was expecting like somebody that was cross-gender or, to come up or trans or, and to be talking. And I seen a man with a man's voice kind of thing, so it's like, where's this person that was crazy? And then I heard things today that kind of give me an okay sense about some things that happened. But today, something that really bothered me would be where the prosecution was showing the video and the Lance, he said in his own words, he was like, yeah, he was talking about he had, had the, where he was engraving and stuff. He had seen that. But also he was like, have you ever talked to him about Charlie? Nope. Have you ever talked to him about politics? Nope. And this is his lover. And if he's going to do this and go out and be kind of like a martyr or say, like, oh, I'm helping the lesser community, no one knew about it. I don't know. I'm just more confused now than ever. But I have seen what you're talking about with this microphone. And okay, this was my thought when I started going into that last night. First, I was thinking, well, maybe because of the angle that Tyler was at on the roof, he hit the microphone itself with the ammunition, right? And that would explain. But they, like I said, they're not even to tell us what the ballistics don't even match. So I don't know. That's
But that
crazy.
wait, that doesn't make sense. So the microphone was on the his right, right,
Hmm.
on his chest, and the where the blood was coming from was on the opposite side.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The more you look at it, it's just so strange. It don't make sense. And I feel like this is another one of those cases of like, like, like Rodney King. Like, I don't mean to bring that back up, but do you know, like sometimes maybe our eyes deceive us that we think we see something and then it can be something totally else going on. So,
Yeah, I just want to tell you that up until like 10 days ago, like I never even looked at anything.
I didn't
And
either. Yeah.
then I did, and then I am convinced it was the microphone. Now, my next thing that I'm convinced on is that the
Hmm.
security team was in on it.
I do
Uh,
too. I feel
there
like
was
that.
so many
Mhm.
weird things that just about every single one of them did. From one, it looks like he almost like set something off. The other one didn't even blink whenever the noise happened.
Right.
So it's all around. The whole team is just weird. Now I don't want to say Erica was in on it because Erica has blonde privilege with me, and I'm not comfortable with
Yeah, I'm not comfortable
saying
saying
that.
that completely yet. I agree with that. Yeah.
All right, let's see what Slater. Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
All right, and what do you got, sir?
I am fully trying to study this.
Okay.
I've been studying it since the day it's happened. I've been listening to it, the court cases, and I'm just like, I'm still sitting here today, surprised that it happened on September 10th. So
Okay,
I'm
so let me just tell you, I've quote unquote studied it, meaning like watched videos, for about maybe 10 days, and I have my mind made up. You have been studying it for 9 months, and you're still a little confused or unsure?
No, I fully believe in what's going on with the court. I believe that people forgot a couple things. And I believe Tyler Robson is guilty.
Okay. So this is my thought process with that mindset, right? And if you have it, that's fine. I'm not going to be able to convince you, and that's fine. But it's either option A is you believe all the weird shit that happened, verified by the videos that are available to everybody, or you believe everything that the government is telling you in regards to this court case.
I
And if
believe from what I'm being seen.
I believe from what I'm being seen, like that doesn't even make
Well,
fucking
like
sense.
what? Well, no, like from what evidence has been provided.
Okay,
I
if
truly
somebody,
believe.
sure, no problem, no problem. If
I
somebody
just
asks
don't
you, hold on one
understand.
second, hold on one second.
Okay,
I'm going to ask you a simple question, but it's going to be a little bit, it's going to be a two-part question.
sure.
What is the most valuable piece of evidence that you can give me to convince me that cannot be changed or altered by the government? Like the videos that are available where we see a mic moving or the security team acting weird, that's indisputable, right? Like that can't be changed. What I'm asking you is, what is the best piece of evidence you have seen that cannot be altered by anybody?
I just need a I don't know the right so you're saying what? I mean, I haven't been I follow this court case, but if you're like, I'm not really educated on the the videotapes that I've been seeing. I'm
Hi,
briefed
Tracy
on
Baby.
them. I'm briefed on them. I know
Who's
what
briefing you?
most of
Your
them are.
staff? Who's briefing you? What do you mean you're briefed on them?
From what I'm seeing by the courts.
Okay.
Yeah, they show videos of what happened that day.
Okay, and
And
what did you see on the tapes that make you say, "Yep, guilty"?
well, one, just his limp.
His limp. Yeah,
Yeah.
that almost got me, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna buy into the limp. Okay,
Well,
so
I
he's
just
limping.
don't. Well, I don't understand why you don't believe it's him. Why do you just want to go with Candace Owens and say it was a microphone?
It's not necessarily going with Candace Owens. I don't give a fuck about Candace Owens. There's just too many weird things that my eyes, whether I have my glasses on or not, that it tells me something is off here.
Okay.
Okay,
I
that's your
just
response.
don't.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Honestly, it
fair enough.
is. I feel like that's kind of a dick move towards this, and what like that's just saying f you to Erica. But
Wait,
like,
how is that saying "f you" to Erica? I'm confused. First of all, I don't know Erica, so I'm not saying "f you" to anybody. And to be fair to you, what the hell's your name?
or
Slater. Okay, go ahead.
what I mostly mean is the family of Charlie Kirk. That's
Well, I don't know
basically what I
anybody
mean.
within his family, so no. So by
But
questioning, by stating the obvious that I am seeing things on the videos that are not adding up, something is off. That's disrespecting the family?
well, I'm wondering. Okay, so like, if I can ask, what exactly do you think is off from that moment that
Sure.
his unaliving happened?
Sure, no
If
problem.
I yeah.
Sure. Let's just keep it simple. Can you give me a list of things that were weird, whether it was from the second Charlie was hurt all the way up until this week of this trial? Can you give me anything to you that is a little bit off?
I think right now the biggest thing really is they're talking about, and I'm not saying it's cuz like, and I don't want you to think I'm referring you to this. It's just
Mm.
something I heard. And I didn't mean to like refer you to Candace Owens off of nowhere, but what I'm hearing off of like different political commentators like Candace Owens, Ben
No, no,
Shapiro.
no, sir. I want you to tell me things. I want you to just don't be a sheep. I want you to think for yourself and give me solid answers on things that you have seen or heard or read that just a little bit off for you. Give me a list. Or is
Like
everything
what's
normal with this quote unquote murder or shooting?
You mean like what I think is off about it? Like what
Yeah.
do I think is off about
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I would just say in people not being honest about it.
Okay. So is it weird to you at all that the government or the prosecutors have videos of this motherfucker limping all around campus, but we don't have a video of him holding a gun? Is that weird at all to you? Let's just start there.
Well, I agree. I mean, I agree with you there. I don't think technically I don't think Tyler Robinson should be charged if he's not seen holding it. I mean, like what's the court going to go by? Just everybody's word?
Okay, so why the fuck are you here criticizing me when you agree with me?
I have a question for him.
Yeah, go
Cuz
ahead.
I don't agree with
Okay.
you. I still think someone can do something without it being recorded.
Oh, okay. So, okay,
I'm
no problem.
testing your
No, no,
knowledge.
no
Like
problem.
you're going by like what you like just because it's not on camera, you're gonna just assume like it's like what everybody else believes. Like this thing
Sure,
was
no
attached
problem.
to him
Then
that
let's.
killed him,
Sure, no problem.
unalived him.
Can I ask you? Are you fucking drunk?
I am not. No.
This is you completely sober.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna let Leah ask her question, and then we'll carry on. Go ahead, Leah.
Okay, so like this is one of the things I'm going to say Slayer that I'm having a real hard time with. Okay. So it's just small inconsistencies between camps. Okay. So we did have Erica Kirk come out. And when she did come out and tell us about what the doctors had told us happened with Charlie, I was watching her last night and she said, now she didn't say it happened instantaneously, but she did say that the bullet came, he blinked, and he was in heaven. So that kind of makes us seem like he was right there, like all gone. And then we have Ben Shapiro that come up yesterday, which I had told you about, Dave. And he's saying now, okay, my team was on the phone with her team and he had a heartbeat, a slight heartbeat. So why is he now? And the reason I'm thinking it could be is because probably Shapiro knows that this is going to come up on the records, the phone records to the security team. And I think he might be trying to get ahead of it maybe. But even at that, you've got Team Charlie saying something different than Team Candace. I mean, not Candace, Team TP USA. Does that make sense?
It kind of does. I mean, I don't
These are
really
the kind of
follow what
things that are
everybody's
making us,
saying.
because I
think what I'm doing is going by more what Candace is saying because I think it's more delusional.
Okay,
Well,
let's
I
carry
don't
on.
listen
Let's
to
carry
her.
on. Enough. Are you aware of George Zen? Was that weird?
I am not. No, I would have
George
to say I'm not.
Zinn is the old dude that jumped up once Charlie was hit with whatever he was hit with. He jumped up and said, I shot him, now shoot me. Is that normal?
I would say no.
Okay. Is that a little bit off or no?
Yes, I would say
Okay.
that's off.
I
Yes.
just want to give you a couple things that come to my mind when it comes to his security team, okay? Number one, there's videos of them giving hand signals. Really, do I know what that means? Not really, but it is different. There's a video of one of his security guards in the crowd that he touches his shoulder, and whatever went off at the same exact time. That was weird to me. There's another security guard that if you're standing in front of Charlie, to Charlie's left, that when the explosion or the noise happened, did not even blink, did not even jump or anything. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's another security guard that jumps over the table, takes something, don't know what it is, hands it to somebody else, and it seems like they either walk off or run off. Then another security guard, don't know if this is the same one for any of the things that I'm talking about. You have another security guard that takes the camera down, okay, and instead of just giving the FBI the SIM card, he waits a little bit and gives them information on a flash drive, which doesn't make sense to me. Why not just hand over the SIM card? Okay,
So,
go
a
ahead.
quick question.
Sure.
Does what is happening right now in the court like really upsetting you?
Is it upsetting me? No.
Yes.
No, it's not really upsetting me. Like, am I pissed off at, like, when I watch the highlights or watch it live, am I pissed off? No, not at all. Because, and I've asked this question to people that think that Tyler Robinson is innocent. A few of them have said it's already rigged. The judge is in on it. The jury is going to be in on it, and he's going to jail for life. To me, I have not gotten that far. I'm a firm believer that if you did something wrong, you're going to get punished for it. If you are innocent, you will be found innocent. So sitting here now, I'm not angry at all.
Well, have you heard the theory that something
Sure.
might happen that might pause the hearing?
I mean, there's a lot of things that could pause a hearing, right? I did not watch yesterday's hearing. I literally got home and saw the last 10 minutes live, and they were going back and forth about a timeline. And essentially, the next, I guess, big time that they're going to be in front of a judge, with the exception of today, is not until September 1st.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. So
Court schedule. I mean, no one can work around that. I mean, it's court schedule. That's what they schedule these cases.
okay.
It's absurd. I think that these trials
Sorry, I
need to
didn't
be
mean to come
taken
up.
faster.
Real quick, Mimi.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come up. Sorry.
All right, no problem, love. I hope you have a great day. Okay.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. So I've mentioned a handful of things that to me is a little off. Were you aware of all of them?
I was.
Okay, and your thought process is, yep, I'm still going to believe the government.
I just have. I just trust. I
Trust
wouldn't
what?
say
What do you
trust him.
trust?
I wouldn't
Okay,
say I trust him, but I believe Tyler Rob. I would just have to say I believe Tyler Robson did it for the case being.
for the case
I
what?
I for the case being, meaning that it happened. I believe Tyler Robson was the actor on it.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
And
But
I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I don't want you
oh,
to think I'm coming
I'm
off
not.
as being disrespectful.
Well,
I'm
I
just
don't.
telling
There's
you
nobody
what
here you
I.
have to respect. Like I don't care. It just does not make sense to me, right? Whenever you're sitting there and watching what transpired this week, we have one officer saying they found a holster, and they let it just sit there. We have another officer saying that, oh yeah, there was another bullet on the another roof. We have an officer saying that my body cam died very quickly once I was on the roof. Like, even if you want to say, look, Dave, I want to believe the government,
Mhm.
even as they're presenting their shit, it doesn't even make sense.
Action that was taking place. I believe I'm not
Unbelievable.
saying like by saying that Tyler Robson did it, I'm not saying the government is right. I still believe I believe the government is probably mostly wrong, honestly, but I still believe Tyler Robson did it. That's my personal belief.
Why haven't we heard more about the bald guy that was driving around with Tyler Robinson and the three guys that were also in the car? Why haven't we figured that out?
You know what I really want to know why we haven't figured out? They
Tell me.
said Tuesday something about that Tyler had met with TPUSA people at 8:30 that morning on the 10th.
Tyler
I'm like,
Robinson
I
met
think
with
it was
Turning
to
Point.
ask. I think that was to ask who was speaking that day. And
no,
I
they
think
have
that's
not
when
said
they.
anything. They didn't say anything in the court. No, they didn't. They just said that this will be brought up. And they
I
were
think
talking
that
about
they
the
had to tell him
timeline.
that it was Charlie Kirk that day.
But no, he went at 8:30 and they said he met with multiple of the team there.
All right, real quick, can I talk to Bob Dole? Bob Dole, where are you from?
Minnesota.
Okay, and why did you want to come up, kind sir?
Because I was looking over like the first 2 months. There was this video of this guy up by the water fountains, and when he was walking away, somebody was videoing him, and he only had one like a black rubber glove on, and his wrist was taped up. Why would somebody do that in 80-degree weather? Just one hand.
I'll be honest, I have not seen that video.
Yeah, and the original video, I got it from the guy's account got blocked. He made like two other ones, and then those ones got blocked too.
Gotcha. Can you tag me? Can you DM me the link to the video or tag me on Twitter or something?
I have to find the person's name again, but
Okay, go ahead.
it was YouTube. It was on YouTube, and his accounts got deactivated.
Well, I always appreciate a Minnesota accent, so kudos to you. Bianca, how's it going?
Hi Dave, good morning. I don't mean to be the annoying friend, but did you get a chance to watch yesterday that tweet I sent you about the lost evidence? Okay, probably not because you're not
No,
gonna
I don't.
forget it.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you're. Oh, 1 second. My husband's calling me. 1 second.
No problem. Okay, so we have lost evidence tweet. I'm intrigued.
Hey,
Go
I'm
ahead.
begging you. I'm begging you, and you can say no, obviously. Can you
What?
please make an exception for me with everybody has to see this shit. Everybody has to see this. It's from Hustle Bitch.
It's from Hustle Bitch. What is
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. He has a stupid name, but he makes when you guys see this, what he found and what they fucking lost and what the Australian dude lost in the court.
Oh my
your
god, you're
mind-
back on the Australian dude.
No, I'm not back on the Australian number. I'm telling you, you're. Please let me show. Please, Dave.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
so
Of
good.
course.
Okay, it's so good, dude.
Okay, just hold on. You get it ready. Chevy, what's your
Yeah.
deal, Chevy? Where are you from?
I'm 56 from the country of Texas.
Okay, tremendous. And what are your thoughts?
So, upfront with you, because I was in a conversation a few minutes ago and they were just desperate for me to prove something that I'm not able to prove. I am a conspiracy theorist, and a lot of my conspiracies have come true. But I feel like maybe that this kid is just kind of a patsy. Maybe there's a possibility that there's other things going on here, and I'm not able to prove that. But I feel like there's other things that aren't being addressed, like somebody mentioned a minute ago, the guy that he was driving around with. Or what about all the people that were meeting at his house? They had mentioned before the trial. I had heard that there was people that were showing up at his house at all hours. That were in this group that they were in. So
Okay, just hold on. I'm gonna let Bianca play her video, and then I'll open it back up. Okay? Is that okay? Go ahead.
Guys, pay close attention. Oh, no, it's not good. I'm just going to hold like this. Pay close attention. I'm going to start off because at first I didn't know what I was looking at, so I just want to help you guys. This is footage of somebody recording, walking to go see Charlie. They fucking have footage of the person on the other roof. Remember there was a bullet found on the other roof? Yes. They have footage of somebody on the other roof. Why isn't nobody talking about this? This is so crazy. All right. Hold up, let me make sure the volume is up. I pray to God nobody interrupts me. I should lock my door, but whatever. Okay, hold up.
You're definitely going to want to see this.
Look, there's somebody up there.
I posted that video just 8 days after Charlie Kirk's assassination. Someone was on the rooftop of the Woodbury building minutes before the shooting, but somehow that building was never treated like a crime scene. Now, listen to this.
Wasn't there also a bullet found on another building?
I believe in...
You're muted, B, just so you know.
So why wouldn't the defense attorney, this is a counterpoint I was met with a little while ago, is why wouldn't the defense attorney bring up any of this?
If you're a defense attorney in this, you know it's going to trial. I don't think you really empty out your barrel that much. That's my opinion. I'm not an expert. I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay, sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, sorry.
My time there on September 10th, yes.
Which building was that, sir?
I don't recall.
Was that considered a scene that was worth preserving?
It was not. My recollection is that was accounted for as an ejected cartridge from an officer who had cycled his rifle.
Okay, I thought you said it was an unfired bullet. Now you're saying it was a cartridge?
When a weapon is cleared, an officer would make his rifle ready, which would chamber around.
Oh, I got you.
My understanding was that's how that was accounted for.
So an officer claimed that bullet belonged to him or her?
That's my recollection, is that was how it was accounted for.
And when was that accounted for?
I don't know specifically.
Do you remember what type of bullet that was?
I don't.
Was it a 30-06? Do you remember?
I don't.
They fucking lost it.
Do you know where that bullet is now?
I don't.
Okay.
They found a bullet on another rooftop. Didn't bag it. No. Didn't secure the scene. Of course not. And then lost this crucial evidence during one of the most high-profile investigations in years. Do you think that's even possible? And it only gets worse. Remember this guy?
With a gun.
He showed up at UVU in a lab coat with a gun, but he didn't go to the Low-C building. No, instead, he ran to the Woodbury building. But for some reason, all charges against him were dropped. Like it never even happened. And of course, here's where things get even stranger. Tyler Robinson wasn't even alone.
Yes.
And do you remember that the Nobles told you that the driver of the vehicle was bald?
I do remember that being in the report, yes.
And you didn't mention that today when you were talking about that ring camera, did you?
I did not.
And did they also tell you there were 3 other people in the car?
Yes, I believe they thought that was the case.
Okay.
This, of course, isn't shocking. Even the first witness described someone completely different.
We met an electrician working near the university who says someone matching that description approached a co-worker at this job site.
He had black sunglasses. He had a black COVID mask. He had a black trench coat, black cargo pants, and he was wearing a small backpack, and he also had long, greasy black hair.
Long, greasy
The guy
black
said,
hair.
Someone's been shot.
Fucking Lance
Looking back on
Twigs.
did that person think that was the shooter now?
The guy was already trying to leave. And so we were then shown a picture by the sheriff at the time, and the excavator said that it matched.
And then there's the video of someone who looked a lot like Lance Twigs. The same guy with immunity, the same guy whose DNA was found all over the evidence.
All right, Bianca, you got reported.
Ugh.
That I can't play videos on here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have actually seen that earlier today. I didn't realize that's what we were watching, but another thing today was like when Lance was talking, like if you ever looked at his social media before, like he's very athletic, right? And always doing sports like snowboarding. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if he was part of it too. Like he was there.
But somebody said earlier, was it you? I don't think it was you. Maybe it was you. But you were surprised at the appearance, or the person said that
Because
there
he
was
was right, that was me, because he was a guy today. I mean, I was waiting for, because this is the narrative that I've heard all year has been, this was the reason. It was the crazy Dems, right? And because of the T issue. But the point is today he's still at the same point saying that he never had a conversation with his lover about Charlie Kirk or the T issue. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm surprised that they would play the video, because the whole narrative was that Tyler Robinson did not like Tucker. Did not like Charlie. He despised him.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they play a video saying, look, we've never even talked about Charlie?
Yeah. It don't make sense.
All right, let's let Dennis get some. Go ahead, Dennis. What do you got?
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack this prompt. You said some people believe this exploding mic killed.
Yeah,
Charlie Kirk.
I do as well. Correct.
Exactly. So
Yes.
you shouldn't say some people. You should just say people like me.
People like
who
me,
are
yes.
anti-Jewish believe that the Jewish planted
But it has
some bomb
nothing
on the
to
mic.
do with Jewish people. I don't get why you're doing that.
Yeah, but I don't get what you are trying to find around all of this nonsense.
Okay, well, let me explain. To me, the microphone killed Charlie, and all I'm comfortable with saying right now is his security team, they were fucking in on it. They knew it was going to happen. Other than that, I can't say much, right? Like, I'm not confident enough to say anything else.
Well, I am very confident because I'm not blind. I'm a very healthy man. And I saw when the bullet came from the roof and entered into the neck of Charlie Kirk. We can see that it was a bullet that flew from.
Where do you see the bullet though? And where do you see somebody?
I saw an object that entered into his throat. I saw it. I saw the video.
But you can't prove to me that it was from a bullet from a guy on a roof 150 yards away.
I can prove to you because the wind was rushing.
The wind was
coming fast. So it's on target.
Sure.
Did you go to any military school? That's why you need to be patriotic, bro. Exactly. Now go and join the U.S. Army and see how.
But can I ask you, Dennis? Why is it that we see this Tyler Robinson? We see him jumping down from a roof. We see him limping all over campus. I think we even saw him at a Chick-fil-A. Why don't I see this motherfucker with a gun in his hand shooting towards Charlie?
Yeah, because he wanted to run away. So he not threw with the gun away, you know? He wanted to run. But we have the best army, the best intelligence, all thanks to Israel Mossad and the CIA, the FBI, and the Secret Service. They were able to apprehend him before he started running.
You're definitely answering the question.
I have already answered.
Okay. All right, Dennis. Anything else before I move on?
No, move on. It's time for me to drop because I need to sleep now. Bye-bye.
Yes, all right. Well, good night. Dennis, everybody. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, there's a lot of Dennises on this app. They have zero facts to back up what they want to say or what they say. They do have a lot of emotion, definitely. Kudos for that. I don't know. Whoever I let up did not work. JP, let's see if you work. Joe Port, get the fuck out of the queue. So, Leah, can I just ask you, if we go through the court case and he's found guilty, what will your thought be then? Knowing how you feel now. Well,
I don't know. I this is something I think about. I don't know. I think part of me is at a place in my life where I'm just like realizing everything's not going to turn out the way I think it's going to. I'm just saying this whole thing on Israel I've learned so much about this year has really twisted me. So I don't know. I would love to see everything as cut and dry, black and white, but it's never like that. And this is like I said, I've only been doing this for a few days. And this is really eerily reminding me, do you ever go down the JFK? You remember it was the magic bullet and it went through 3 people, apparently. And it just feels like this is getting really strange. There's so many things you can't, like the JFK, conspiracy, that it's in our face, but you can't prove it. And I feel like this is going to turn into that.
First of all, I've never gone down rabbit holes, including with JFK. I'm not like a big rabbit hole guy. I will sprint by them before I even take a second to even peek down a rabbit hole. But this one, I don't even think, like sitting here right now, I am so confident that it was not this Tyler Robinson guy. I don't feel like I'm even like in a rabbit hole. I feel like I'm just stating what's factually true.
Yeah.
So I don't know. This is the one. What does that mean? Okay, so I don't know how many times you know what? Let me say it this way. What worries me about Thursday is you had Don Jr., Megyn Kelly come out with the very same message that this is open and shut. It's an easy case. And that concerns me, that those two on the same day decide to make it very public on how they feel. It doesn't I don't know. I don't know
Well, if
what
you
that means.
remember, at Erica Kirk when they did the memorial, right? That's when she forgave him, right? Isn't that when she did it?
Yes.
Okay. And I thought like it's nice to forgive, but we were never told that he was like it. And it's just strange because the way she's pushing for this speedy trial, usually a case like this goes anywhere from 2 to 4 years. But now where she wanted to push and go for a speedy trial, it's looking at less than a year, maybe a year and 2 months tops. And I don't know, it's just the way this is being so forced, the shady work on it that the police have done. You would just think being as big as this case is, that they would have taken their time and just went through everything. And it really starting to look really sloppy.
Do you know Desiree? Her username is like
I
White
do.
Oleander. Okay.
Yeah, we follow each other.
Okay, good. But I asked her the same question. What happens if the court case plays out and the verdict comes back guilty, in jail, rest of his life? And she says that is going to happen. It's a given. It's already fixed. It's already done. Do you believe that?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm not saying, because I want to believe that the judge is going to do the right thing and the jury is going to be honest. It's not going to be fixed. But I don't know.
This judge has only been there for a few months.
But I mean, from the little I've seen, he seems pretty fair.
Yeah.
Or am I wrong?
No, I mean, I don't see it like that. I don't see anything, but I just know he hasn't been there long.
Bianca?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is the judge in on this?
It depends. It depends.
Yes or no? What do you mean? Do you think the judge
I don't know him.
is...
I don't know anything about him yet. Maybe I have to Google him. Is he a Mason or something? But did you see that Erica filed a motion to make all the exhibits public, and the judge said absolutely not?
Yep.
So
Okay,
that's
so
weird.
okay, can I just say this?
Yeah.
Tori is saying, why did he confess then? And that's the argument that the other side will make. Why did he confess? Why did his parents turn him in? Yada, yada, yada. And I get that argument. So what you are, this is your option. Either option A is you believe the videos that you see with your own eyes, or option B, you trust the government that everything they're putting out is honest. So that's up to you. I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead, Leah. I saw you come off mute.
No, I agree with that. I agree with what you're saying.
Okay, so
Um,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
So, okay, well, because I had to drop or whatever, but don't you think all of this looks very, very sus, including the fact that there is footage of somebody on the other roof, that witnesses are saying they saw Lance Twiggs, but now he has complete immunity from the trial? Okay. And I think my personal theory is that Tyler Robinson that's his last name, Robinson, was groomed by these people around him. He was an easy target. People are describing him as like this like gamer, this like sensitive guy who's just kept to himself. To be a part of this plot, to be the fall guy. Okay. I don't know what kind of CIA BlackRock shit his boyfriend was into. But the fact that there was
He was in
another
a BlackRock commercial.
I don't know, the black MK Ultra level shit, okay? Because the fact that he's trans says it all. Then we have there's another guy on campus with a gun and a lab coat who is now disappeared. He's off the record. Who is that? Why did he have a gun? And then I'm watching footage. I don't know 100% that it was the mic. But I also don't know how that mic is set up on inside the shirt. Is there something that's near his chest below? Because the mic was on the clip, like on his on the collar of the shirt. But was there something below? Because I just saw on Twitter, I'm watching the footage, and if it's not the mic, it looks like whatever shot him, because thinking, how did it get him right there? Somebody from above it's gonna be very difficult to hit him in that place. But if you're looking at the video, it almost looks like something comes from below. It looks like something hit him from where the crowd would be, or if something was set up, some sort of device, I don't know. But it doesn't look like something could have hit him from above, from a rooftop. So I'm wondering if all these people with guns and that bald guy, pedophile guy, and everything was just to create some sort of distraction. And Tyler Robinson was going to take the fall for it. None of it makes sense.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Zombie, do you know you're here, love? No. Rabbi Rock, what's going on?
Baruch Hashem. Everyone saw the court case. I think it's clear that that Erica was emotional, that she actually is not the scary, spooky woman that people make her out to be, and that she actually cared about her husband. And I think that it's clear that the suspect is not remorseful or not healthy in the head, one of the two, or a little bit of both. Yeah, it looks.
Just keep it simple for me, Rabbi Rock. Who killed or what killed Charlie Kirk?
I would assume it's the sniper rifle.
Gotcha. So Tyler Robinson shot and killed Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without any other evidence, I don't have anything else to prove. I don't
But
see
what
anything
evidence have you seen that convinces you? Because you don't see a video of him on a rooftop with a gun or shooting a gun. So what have you seen that maybe I haven't?
I saw the blood popping out of his neck, of Charlie's neck.
Okay.
And I saw the videos of the crowds running and screaming, the sound of the shot fired, and I saw Charlie Kirk's reaction as he got hit. I don't think that if it was a mic, he would get it in the neck. He would probably get it in the stomach or somewhere else, wherever the mic was, or that the mic setup is not necessarily the actual mic. In other words, with the professional ones, they have like a box or something. So the mic is kind of a little wire going up. So I would assume that he would get hit closer to the heart or something like that. I don't think if he had a mic, it would hit him in the neck. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, so you know how an exploding mic, how that technology would work. You understand how that would operate?
No, I don't. I understand how mics work.
You fucking don't. I just don't get, okay. Gil, where are you from, Gil?
Washington State.
All right.
Pacific Northwest.
Okay, great. And what brings you up, kind sir?
Oh, okay, I was just listening to your talking and the thing here. I got some theories. First of all, they said he was shot with a 30-06, right?
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, right? Do you know what a 30-06 does when you hit a human body?
Well, I was told by somebody.
It blasts all the way through. Okay.
Well, I had a guy up here from Tel Aviv yesterday. He told me that if it's a gamer round, it would not go through Charlie's neck. That's what he said. I don't know if that was the truth or.
I think I think the whole thing was just staged. I don't even think he's unalived.
Oh fuck yeah! So he's hanging out with Epstein, just living his best life.
I don't know. I mean, just a theory, but I know a lot of times what these people do is that they fake their deaths and stuff. So that wouldn't be the first time that happened.
Okay.
Hey, I just wanted to chime in real quick because I'm getting ready for bed. But I was just listening and it's popped into my head. Has anybody got anything on Tyler Robinson practicing, target practicing? Is he, because I would think from that far away to hit I mean, you got to be pretty damn good. Does anybody know his background with the shooting or, any of that?
No.
No, I don't. But
I haven't heard anything about that. Don't you guys think you have to be? I mean, I know I couldn't do it.
and why did the Secret Service not? I mean, there's this guy on the roof. What do they do? You shoot first and ask questions later.
Multiple guys on multiple roofs.
Okay, why have we not heard about anybody asking? Have you been? Where have you been practicing, or what do you? Has he? I mean, I haven't heard anything like that. Have you, Dave?
I have not. And Gabby in the chat saying, with that gun, it's pretty easy. Like,
Really?
I don't get that thought. I don't know.
I guess I don't know. I don't get it because I shoot out here in targets, but one shot and made it. I don't know. I don't get it.
But Tex says, how far-fetched is it for an American child to grow up with guns? Not that far-fetched.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I shoot out here all the time. I'm out in the country, and I miss my target sometimes. I don't know. It's just not adding up to me.
Was it so far away that it was a hard hit?
Well, he had the scope, right?
I mean, was it so far away that he couldn't, hit that target?
No, it's compass. It's not Baghdad, the longest sniper shot in the world.
Wait, Dave.
Yes, go ahead, B.
Place a Rode mic or a mic like this on your body. Oh, it's for sure the mic. I didn't realize that you had to tape something to your sternum. And then it goes around the back of the neck. Like the mic was behind him, and then there was I didn't realize that because I'm looking at the video and I'm like, it looks like something jumps up from within his shirt, but I didn't know. I thought maybe it was like propulsion. I don't know what it was, but now that I realized that there was actually a wire taped to the middle of his chest, it's the mic.
Okay,
because it jumped. Yeah.
Okay, so 10 days ago, I never even looked into this, never even talked about it. A few days ago, I was convinced that it was the microphone. I am also convinced that the security team was in on it. Do you agree with that, B? Let's just...
Yes.
Okay. That's as far as I am okay with going. Like, I can't go down the Erica Road or the CIA or Israel. I can't do that.
What about the local?
Hold on, Rabbi Rock. Hold on, Rabbi Rock.
What about the local police telling them not to, and the police confirming that they were told not to investigate or check the roofs, and as people were walking in, there's somebody on the fucking roof.
Yeah, that's obviously that's just another weird thing to add to the list. Like, I don't know. There's just so many and what bothers me, this is what bothers me, is Leah said, look, I've been looking into this for about 2.5 days, I think she said, and she sees a whole bunch of red flags where it points in a certain direction. Why is it that we have the best investigators in the world and they're doing nothing?
Yep.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
And for the people who are like, but it's a conspiracy, so many people can't be in on it. And like I said about the jury, when the question was brought up yesterday, the whole jury's in on it. You don't need the whole jury to be in on it. And you don't need all of law enforcement to be in on it. You don't need the whole Utah, whatever town they're in, local department to be in on it. The only people that need to be in on it are the people who call the shots. And
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead. No, finish your
No,
thought.
and that's how it works, because people don't question authority. The fact that they're requesting now for all of the exhibits to be made public goes back to that question that plant from yesterday was asking before, why would they do it on a public platform? Well, exactly why. Because the more eyes you have on it, the more you question your own reality, because there's going to be more opinions. And what do people do? We have 60, 70% of the public just falling in line because they're sheep, and they're going to say they're going to gaslight themselves into believing whatever the judge and the, you know, prosecutors and the investigators say. Maybe not, you know, because who could possibly think that somebody would want to kill Charlie Kirk in government, okay, or whatever. So the more eyes you have on it, the more they can fuck with us. And so I think it's all playing out before our eyes. And Charlie's death wasn't in vain, because people are coming to Christ because of it, but also people are opening their eyes to the level of corruption that exists.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was something I just said on my last live. I'm like, you know, you never know why this is happening, but God does things for mysterious reasons, you know, and maybe he's trying to make us aware of things that, you know.
Can I ask you, Rock, what would you need to see for you to say it was not Tyler Robinson?
I would need to sit down with him and his parents and figure out and see them one-on-one, talk to them for an hour each, separately and then maybe together, and try to smell, as they say, what's going on. I think it's very hard with these kind of cases.
Okay.
I need to be up close and personal to see what's going on, because from far, over the news, over the phone, it's not, you know, looking at evidence. We're doing our best as we can, but I think we're too far from the action to actually get a good feel of what's going on.
Okay, just point blank, was there anything weird in your eyes that happened in regards to the shooting?
Was there anything weird? First of all, I saw the video of when he came to speak to Charlie Kirk a couple months before, whatever it was, right? And Charlie Kirk insulted the crap out of him. And look, I don't blame Charlie Kirk for doing that, because on one hand, you know, there's a lot of trolls and a lot of weirdos coming up to the mic, and this guy was definitely one of those.
Yes or no? Just yes or no. Come on, Rabbi.
I'm sorry.
What? From the time that he quote unquote got shot and the following days, was there anything weird that caught your eye?
So the guy that shot him. Wait, the guy that shot him.
No.
Not really. Okay, nothing. Okay, great. Smart.
Wait, the guy that shot him had been up to the mic before?
Yeah. And he got insulted very, 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 very bad by Charlie.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
That didn't happen. Tyler Robinson did not speak to Charlie Kirk.
Yes, he did. You can check it.
That never happened.
Please source that.
All right, Texas. Hold on. Can I just ask you very simply, what killed Charlie Kirk that day? In your mind?
I'm still trying to figure it all out, man.
Okay.
But but Tyler did come to one of his rallies, and people come up to the mic and ask Charlie, you know, they debate. He was one of the people that came up to the mic. He was, yes, Tyler Robinson.
Was it verified that was him? Because I thought at one point, I remember shortly after Charlie died, that there was a video going around, but it wasn't the same person.
Oh. Well,
but I don't know. Honestly, I remember.
I don't know. I don't know then. I thought it was.
I'm almost 100% sure that it was him. Charlie dug into him really bad, and it could have just been, whatever next. But this guy, I guess, took it seriously. You know?
I don't remember.
Okay, just hold on. So let's just recap here. A lot of people are saying, look, Dave, look at the testimony from the boyfriend. Okay, the testimony from the boyfriend said that they never even spoke about Charlie. So let's just go with your hypothetical. He was in front of Charlie weeks or months prior. Why was it never spoken about with the I guess the lover or roommate, whatever it is?
I don't know, but it's motive.
Oh, okay.
It's motive. That's what we call motive. If someone got disrespected, if someone has a grudge against another person.
But you're basing it off a theory that that actually was Tyler and I don't know if that's verified or not. Okay, I mean everybody could look it up themselves and see, but Okay.
Why he didn't talk about it? I don't know. Maybe he just didn't talk about it with his boyfriend. I don't know what his relationship with his boyfriend was.
Sure, no problem. Just very
I'm not into
bluntly,
that stuff.
Rock,
Yeah.
if it comes back and he's found innocent, what will your thought process be then? Will you accept that?
Look, either way, I'm too far removed from the situation for it to make a difference in my life. I'll just assume that the justice system did its best, and that's the result that they came up with. I don't,
All right,
just wear
very
it that
good,
way.
very good. Steve, what do you got, Steve?
Dude, did you add me?
All
Okay,
right.
my bad. I didn't know you added me. Sorry,
Okay.
I was putting my turtle back in its cage.
Okay.
But dude, I don't believe that what happened the way that they said it did, because I used to work at a correctional facility, and I was on their sharpshooter team, and 308s don't act the way that they say that it did. That's not a real thing. Like the
Okay.
way that they said that the magic bullet or the magic bones, whatever, that's not a real thing. That's not how that works.
Okay, can I just ask you, sitting here this morning, what killed Charlie? In your mind, like, what is the answer?
I actually believe in the exploding mic theory, to be honest.
Okay. Why do you think that there are so many people that will watch, however many videos, and they're like, yeah, definitely a mic. Why are so many people just believing what the government says, do you think?
Because I mean, everybody's been conditioned to be that way, though. We've all been programmed our entire lives to believe that what the government says is that's the, I'm trying to think of the terminology to say, but that's like that's the line. You know what I mean? Like, if they said that's what happened, that's what happened. But in recent years, that's not how it's been.
Right, but there's a whole bunch of Republicans that they pushed back on the government during COVID, and now they're listening to them. That's why I'm surprised by some of them.
Now, I worked in the correctional facility during COVID, and we moved a lot of people and did a lot of things. And that's kind of, I guess, what made me. I don't have full faith in the air quotes government anymore because
Cover up a
of
lot from the inside as well, Steve. Yeah, we know.
the things that we said and did, and the things that went on, and the things that took place, and
All right, Steve, I'll bring you back up shortly. Hey, who the fuck is this person? It's not Tracy. Tracy, I hope you're well. Cajun Angel, you're saying it's going to thunderstorm pink and purple cows tomorrow. What is that? Like, what side are you on here?
So I couldn't find anywhere. They said that there was a video going around of that Tyler Robertson was debating Charlie Kirk, but I can't find. So I was wrong on that. I thought it was true, but I can't find it now. And they're saying that it wasn't Tyler. So whoever said that he was digging into him pretty bad now. No, I can't find it anywhere.
Texas, do you have faith in the judge and the jury?
To do what?
To run an honest trial and to get an honest verdict?
Yeah.
Why do you sound well, good?
Well, I mean, what happened with OJ Simpson?
Okay.
Dave, can I say something
Well,
about
the glove didn't fit, so
The glove don't fit. You must have quit.
exactly.
That was a good point.
Dave, can I say a judge can
What
only
happened
do
to
what they
JFK?
see before their eyes.
Wait, what?
And a jury can only judge based on what they see. If they don't have the right evidence in front of them, they're going to have to work with whatever they have in front of them. So you have to take that into account. You know?
Yeah, but I disagree that a judge has definitely has influence. There's no way around that. And Bianca made a great point where you don't need to make sure all 12 jurors are, in on it. You get, 9 or 10 that are, just gullible or kind of go with the flow. And you get 2 strong people in there that can convince the rest the direction they're supposed to go.
Right, but again, like, do you expect from our TikTok lives here to come up with some evidence that you want to rush to the courts so that they have a new perspective? Is that the level that you think we're on here? I don't know.
But I'm not saying. Wait, you're not Rock. You always do that. You
Yeah.
never respond to
Well,
what I say. You're very bad at this.
okay,
Why
so
don't you
say it again.
respond to what I'm saying?
I'll focus a little better. Go ahead.
Actually, Rock, here. Let me just get rid of you, Rock. Let me just get rid of you, Rock, like I always do. Okay, I don't get you, Rock, but you keep coming back. W drop. Who put W drop? Rocky, that's mean. All right, we have who's this? What did you tell me to call you again, bro?
T, bro.
What up,
How's it
T?
going?
I'm sorry.
How's it going,
All right,
baby?
what do you
All
got,
good.
T?
Just
Wait,
came back on.
stop. I apologize. Rock, I've never invited you. Never ever have I invited you. Maybe TikTok does, but I can assure you, I don't even invite Bianca or Leah here. Why the fuck would I invite you? All right, good, T. What do you got?
It's definitely the mic, dude. Has to be.
Okay, so all right, so we're on the same side there.
Yeah. Since last night, remember?
Listen, unless you're a hot blonde, I don't remember shit. Okay,
All
so
good.
why did you want to come
Understandable.
up? Why did you want to come up? Just
No,
to say that it's definitely the mic?
No, I just went to see the discussion and go from there.
Unbelievable. All right, D's, what do you got, D's?
I think it's fucked up that Charlie Kirk got killed.
Okay, well, that I think everybody should agree on that. I think that debate is kind of over now. Can you answer me? How was Charlie killed?
Yeah, he was killed with an assault rifle.
Okay. And what evidence have you seen that confirms that for you?
A TikTok.
Okay, bro. All right, Deez, I appreciate you. Next time you come up, make sure your TV is up louder so everybody could fucking hear it. Seattle, what do you got?
I just wanted to confront some of these dick turd comments. So when they were talking about how it's an easy shot, yeah, it may be easy if you're at the target range and you've zeroed in and you're warmed up. But when it's a cold shot, you've just assembled the rifle and your target is going to make you public enemy number 1 and you have to figure out how to get out of there. Your nerves are going to be high, especially if you're an emotional lib,
Yes.
You're not going to be this cold, calculated killer. Like, you're going to be shaking up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand if he was used to doing this. You know what I'm saying? That's why what something about him shooting and target and damn, he was fucking good shot. Something of that I would like to see, because it's going to be stressful. You know what I'm saying? He's young. I mean, this is something, you know what I'm saying? He's not, I don't think he's someone that's practiced enough to do. I don't know.
Texas. He's a white boy. Of course he's a good shot. I'm joking, by the way.
And they just came out with a study that showed that boomers are like barely better than a coin flip at discerning between AI or not. Like, compared to other age groups, boomers are like atrociously bad. They're so used to, if they see something on video, like, that's real, that happened.
Gigi, you're saying bring a hunter. I feel that you are in the camp that's believing everything the government says, just based off your comments, and I don't get that. But I mean that's fine. All right, let's bring up DGen, see what they got. DGen,
She said about bringing up a hunter. Now, I did a lot of hunting when I was younger, haven't much anymore. You get what's called buck fever, okay, and your nerves basically start racing. All right. So to say it is an easy shot for most, like the gentleman said, at a target range, yeah, that would be an easy shot. But when you're taking a target in the eyes of taking down something breathing and living, your nerves, your blood, everything's flowing. That's going to throw you off a lot and make that shot 10 times harder. That gun can actually shoot 300 yards without a problem and take its target down. When it comes to things, I've taken shots close to 500 yards at deer, and the one thing I did notice is in today's technology, everybody's got a camera in their hand, right? And their phones, they're recording. One of the shots that I took at 500 yards was at a deer, and in the video, you could literally see, if you've ever driven on a hot sunny day where the road has like that haze coming up off of it, almost blurs it, you can see that bullet in the video.
You're breaking up, DJ.
You can't see the bullet itself, but you see the waves you can see the waves from the bullet in the camera, in the video footage. And that's one thing that, in my mind, with everybody's phones today and their videos, that's what I want to see to distinguish that was a bullet coming out. Because I watched the video of Charlie hit that day, and right before, rest in peace, right before his neck explodes, you can see his shirt lift up. So that leads me to believe that possibly the microphone thing is real, but when it comes down to it, like if I can see definitive footage of like somebody had to have caught something on their phone.
But the prosecutor said there's no video of him holding a gun or shooting that gun.
Right.
And
you can get.
So listen, you're a shooter, you're a hunter. So someone is saying, people are saying when that bullet comes, the velocity, is that velocity?
The velocity. But here's a couple things you got to take in mind.
Makes the sharp move.
Well, here's a couple things you got to take into consideration, right? So if it was specifically hit in his neck, right, and that was the target. Now, let's say hypothetically that it was Tyler. Let's just for the sake of saying, right, he is at a raised angle, okay? One of two things is going to go on. That bullet is not going to drop, all right? If anything, it's going to raise because he's at a higher angle. What happens with a bullet is that bullet is going to go up before it goes down. It hits a max height, and then it drops, okay? So when you're looking through your scope, you're going to actually, your bullet raises up to the crosshairs and then drops back down, right? It doesn't just shoot flat. There are some that shoot more flat than others, but the bullet has the raise and then it drops off, right? It has a max height that it's going to hit before it starts to fall back towards the ground. And that's where you get what's called bullet drop, right? So if you're shooting out the 300 yards, you have to set it to where your max height is allowing you to hit that target. But if you were to take that same setup with the scope and shoot at 100 yards, you're shooting high. Or vice versa. If you have it set up for 100 yards and you're trying to shoot a 300-yard shot, you might come up 3 inches, 4 inches short, meaning low on the target. All right, so when he's on a roof, that bullet is not going to drop. So that could have been one of the things where if hypothetically it was him shooting, right, hypothetically, he would have been aiming at the chest, right, to go for Charlie's heart. That bullet would have raised up, obviously between nerves and the bullet not dropping, could have hit him in the neck, right? That's hypothetical.
What I'm saying. How did he know that? You know what I'm saying?
That's inexperience. That's inexperience. He probably, if it was him, hypothetically, I'm saying hypothetically, because I'm on the fence about this just as much as you guys are. All right, hypothetically, he wouldn't have known. Now, I did hear that he did target practice. When this all first dropped, they said that the grandfather, they talked to him, he did shoot. He wasn't an everyday go out to the gun range type of shooter, but he was familiar with the weapon, right? And a 30-06, it's not a crazy, it's a good gun for, like, say I live in Pennsylvania. It's a good gun for all around. If you want to go bear hunting, if you want to go elk hunting, if you want to go deer hunting. It's a great rifle to take down all big game in North America, right? But that gun isn't something that you're going to take a mile-long shot with, right? It's not a sniper, quote-unquote, sniper rifle. It's a very good gun that a lot of people get into for longer shots, your 300 or 400 yard shots.
All right, Steve, you're flipping out in the chat. What's up, bro? Steve? Hello, Steve. Once again, are you tending to the turtles again?
I just got muted. I'm sorry.
Okay, I did not mute you. I could assure you, and I have 0 mod. So, but what are you flipping out in the chat about?
Bro, this dude has no idea what he's talking about. I used to be a sharpshooter for the without giving it away, for the Department of Corrections in the state that I live in. You know, we used a 308 boat-tailed hollow point, and 308s don't act like this, dude. Like, there's no way this guy was hit with a round. And this guy wants to keep talking about all these crazy things about hunting and blah, blah, blah. That's not accurate whatsoever. I'm sorry. Like, it's not.
No, he's just
Listening to what he said.
He was just giving us information. He wasn't trying to know what you're talking about.
Is anybody going to ask me anything or
He
debate
said
on
it was a hard
anything? Like,
shot.
what?
I think he was.
You just
agreeing
didn't
with you.
listen to what
What's the
he
whole
said.
point of being here? Like,
You just, but you didn't listen to what he said. You're arguing
dude,
something he didn't say.
else took place that day. I can't say whether it was an explosive in his microphone or any of these other things, but I can tell you this right now: it was not a 308 round that went through his body and magically did all these crazy things, dude. Like, that's not how that works.
Steve, how many beers in are we?
How many beers?
Yeah, because you're like arguing with yourself. No one argued with you.
No, I'm trying to debate with these people that are in the chat. It doesn't matter how many beers, air quote. I used to do no. Hold on. I was a sharpshooter for the Department of Corrections for.
Oh my God, Dave, send him to Turtle Town, please.
Yeah, but nobody gives a fuck, Steve.
Okay, but I'm trying to tell you as a air quotes subject matter expert, like the things that you're claiming.
Once again, still no. I'm not claiming shit. Nobody gives a fuck though about what you're saying.
It wasn't a 308 round. It was not a 308 round. That's all I'm trying to push.
Okay. Do you have anything else you want to say, Steve, before I drop you again?
Why would you drop me, dude? We're just having a conversation.
Do you want me to be honest with you? I find you incredibly boring, and I don't find you
up factual information.
Steve, before you get dropped, tell us again what you used to do for like the first time.
Well, one of my many of things that I did at the correctional facility was I was a sharpshooter for the.
I wasn't sure. I thought I misheard that. My bad.
Yeah, I was part of the sharpshooter group for the Department of Corrections in the state that I live in. Yes, we shot 308 bow-tailed hollow points.
But can I ask you, what did DGen say that was so wrong that you were flipping out?
No, what I'm saying is, and it has no bearing on anybody else, is the fact that the round that I used to shoot will not do what they're claiming it did.
But did I ever claim that it did?
No. Well, what I'm saying
is... then don't listen to me. Hold on. You came at me all sideways, all right? So I'm going to come at you. I don't give a fuck if you were a sharpshooter. I never once said that was exactly what happened.
Have you ever shot a 308?
Listen to me.
Have you ever shot a 308 rifle?
Once again.
Have you ever shot a 308 rifle?
Steve, I think you're still tied up on this sharpshooter shit, bud.
No,
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just asking you a question.
My point is I didn't once say a fucking thing that it was a definite that's what it did, right? I gave examples on things that I had experience with. Have I shot a 308? No. But what I do know is that there is a point of a bullet where it raises and drops. So what? Because you're a fucking sharpshooter, you can speak? Have you ever taken a person out with it?
That a
if not, then
308
you can't speak.
round would do
So
the
shut your
things
fucking
that
mouth.
you claimed it did. You can't tell me the things that.
Oh, but because you're a sharpshooter, you can.
Because I've shot many of those rounds.
Have
I've
you ever
seen what
shot
they
somebody,
do.
Steve? Then you
No,
can't
hold
say
on.
nothing.
Hold on.
Okay, well then you can't talk on it, Steve. So point null and void. See about.
I've seen those. You can't talk on it. What are you talking about? I've seen what they do to multiple types of
Again,
material because I
that
don't want to bring up,
what it was.
But guys, I'll be honest. I don't give a fuck.
Sideways.
I don't give a fuck either way. Steve, just so you know, my friend Gabby's in the chat. She just got some turtles. If you want to DM her and help her out, that's about as productive as you can
What kind
get
of turtles
here.
did she get, dude?
I don't know, dude. I don't
Gabby?
know.
Is that who you said?
Yeah, Gabby. She's in the chat. She said,
okay, well, send me whatever.
She's a big fan.
And I'm not trying to be whatever. I'm just trying to argue the point that I don't believe that a 308 round could do the things that is said to have been done to this individual, because I've seen what they do to human beings, to bone, to flesh, to inanimate objects. Like, that was my job, dude.
So
That was my job.
You're saying there's no way that Charlie Kirk was hit with that top.
There's no way he was hit with a 308 round and it magically broke up on his spine or whatever they're trying to say. There's no way. There's no way. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but to be fair, I think most of us up here are working under the assumption that Tyler Robinson did not shoot Charlie.
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
I don't believe that hold on, wait. I don't believe the initial story that the media gave us is the true story. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that there were other factors or other things involved. However, from my experience and the things that I've done and the jobs that I've worked, that would not do what they said it did. Because there would be a clean entry and a clean exit.
Okay.
Regardless of whether it hit bone or not, the exit wound may not be in a straight path of the entry wound, but it would be deviated from the exit wound. That's it.
All right,
That's
Steve,
all.
can you do me a favor?
Yes. What's
can
up?
Can you fucking block me?
Wow.
No, I mean that sincerely.
We can't have a decent conversation without
Once again,
you getting all worked up.
Steve, I'm the worked up one. Out of the two of us, I'm worked up. Okay, so yes or no on the block? Yes or no on the fucking block?
No, I won't block you. You know why?
All right,
Do you know?
Sounds good. All right, Danny, where are you from, Danny?
I'm from Oklahoma. I just wanted to clear up a couple of things. 26 law enforcement years, been on SWAT team, and an avid hunter. 30-06 is a neck down, and it is 308 is a neck down 30-06. The reason they're common for snipers is because they don't have to hit direct target to kill. When they hit into the chest, the vibration is so strong that it will actually jelly whatever's around it. So it is a very common sniper rifle.
Can I ask you, do you think that type of gun was used to kill Charlie?
Oh, yes, I absolutely do.
You do? You think Tyler Robinson shot off that gun and shot and killed Charlie, right?
Oh, yes, I do. From the first time I saw the video when it was going around, I knew exactly what he shot him with. I didn't know it was a 30-06, but I mean, I knew he was shot. To me, there was not an exploding mic, no.
Gotcha. Have you seen any videos or heard anything or seen anything or read anything that's a little bit off in regards to this shooting?
Not really. I mean, there's so many rumors and so much gets around. I've been a detective and I've done a lot of investigations. I've worked homicide, and my point, Tyler Robinson, in my opinion, is the shooter. But I'm actually at work. I can't stay on long. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
let y'all
probably for
know
the
that
best. All right,
the
brother. I
30
appreciate you.
6 party. I just wanted y'all to know that it's at the neck down 30-06 or 308 is, and they are very popular and invented by the military for sniper rifle. And the military necked them down to 308, and they made a civilian round, which they call a 308. But anyway, they're very common for that. All
I
right, thank
appreciate you,
you.
brother.
All right,
All
bye.
right. Take care. Can I ask
Hey,
you,
Dave.
Leah? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
When Tel Aviv Still was talking the other day, he brought up the point that the camera, an iPhone at 60 frames a second, wouldn't catch the bullet at 2,400 feet per second. But if you consider everyone on their iPhone, that increases the virtual frame rate, and so there is a chance that someone with an iPhone could have caught it. And also, I want to say thank you to that last guest. He's really nice for CIA.
Okay, great. Leah, my question for you is, who was the first one to put doubt on the Tyler Robinson story, you or Texas? Leah, are you there? Texas, you answer then. Who put doubt on it first, you or Leah?
I don't know. I don't know if we both called each other, and I don't know. I know we talked about the shark acting weird, right?
Right.
And there was some other things we thought was weird too. But nobody caught the bullet speeding. Nobody saw the bullet. No video footage of the bullet.
Not that I've seen. Maybe somebody else has seen it, but I would think that would be out there. And then the other crazy thing is, talking about no footage, is we see this motherfucker all over campus, but we don't see him with a gun in his hand and, shooting it or aiming it in the direction of Charlie. So that's eye-opening. So where do we go from here? Now, whenever I got home yesterday, I caught like the last 15 minutes, and they were talking about something happening on September 1st, meaning like this trial isn't started for a while.
Mm.
Yeah. So, and all this bullshit is, to me, it's not going to stop. The Megyn Kellys, etc., they're going to dig in and make sure they keep saying it's an open and shut case. When I don't know what to tell you. It does not seem that way. Yeah, go ahead.
Megyn Kelly? Wait, you're saying Megyn Kelly thing?
Yeah, Megyn Kelly said that. Don Jr. was on Fox News last night, basically saying the same thing. That is eye-opening to me, that some new establishment Republicans are coming out with the same kind of message to whoever their audience is.
Do you think they were threatened? Like, cause I thought Megyn, it seemed like Megyn was trying to present evidence kind of away from that. So it's weird that now she's saying it's an open and shut case. This is weird.
Well, Megyn was a little less direct than Don Jr. Megyn is basically saying it's put up or shut up time, meaning you have to show your cards now, essentially. I don't know. It was weird to hear Megyn talk that way, because I did see clips of her having doubt. Yes, Don Jr. was on, what was he on? He was on either 8 p.m. Jesse Waters or 9 p.m. with Kellyanne Conway was filling in for Hannity. So,
Well,
yeah, go ahead.
You heard Charlie was kind of gearing away from Israel and didn't really. He was talked about Iran war not being productive.
Okay, so do you think it was Israel? Yes or no?
I don't know, but I know that happened. I know he went over there and met with them.
Why? Answer me.
And then they took.
Was it Israel? Answer me.
I don't know. They took. They were going to take his donations away.
Yeah, one of the donors were.
The money, lots of it.
What percentage of Americans do you think believe it was not Tyler Robinson?
I don't know. I haven't talked enough about it.
You haven't talked about it on your broadcast?
Tonight we did a lot.
And what was the feedback you got?
A lot of doubt. There was maybe not very many people thinking it was going with the government with everything that was being fed to us. There wasn't very many.
And you said Israel?
I don't know, man. It's just weird how things are kind of adding
Why are you
up,
so
bro.
afraid of saying that word?
It's just weird how things are adding up.
Okay, but Texas, what percentage of people said it was not Tyler Robinson?
A lot.
Like 80%, 100%?
Yeah, I mean, I would say more like between maybe 60 and 70. I don't know.
Okay, and then what percent would say flat out, I think it's Israel?
I don't know about that, bro.
Bro.
Texas, why?
Texas.
I'm not saying what you think, babe. I'm saying what your people said.
Some.
I don't know, bro.
Some, yeah, some.
Dang, why are people so scared of saying it?
I'm not. I just don't know fully yet, man.
And to be fair, I'm with Texas there, right? Like I am very
I'm
comfortable.
the immigrant here, bro. I'm from Iraq.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, what are you talking about?
Like, why are people so afraid of that little colony? It's so crazy to me.
Nobody's afraid of it.
I'm with what's that say, Ragnar? I am saying that it was the security team definitely knew about it. There are so many weird videos of just about every single one of them on how they reacted to it, and it's fucking weird. Do you think Erica knew that morning? Texas.
Definitely.
I would hate to even think that.
Dude, she was partying her ass off. She just got $200 million.
Okay, wait. Just to be clear, Texas, you're saying Erica was not in on it.
I hope not.
What do you think? Not what you hope, babe.
I don't know. I don't want to
By the
think
way, Dave,
about that.
she's part Lebanese, by the way. She's Arab.
Who?
Erica.
Okay, so I am not comfortable saying that Erica knew either. I'm just not a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem saying that the security team knew just based off how they reacted. I don't know what I don't know. How long have you been saying it's not Tyler, Texas? Like a week, a month, a year?
And I'm still not sure, but no, just recently, because I haven't. It's been, it's been a while, and things just kind of, getting back into it. People are getting back into it, but no, I haven't. Just kind of recently. I mean, we did question it at the beginning because it looked weird, his shirt moving, and then just kind of recently, since it's been coming back out.
Yeah, but I don't even remember after it happened. I never went down the road of who did it or the shirt moving or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody sent me a video that I right away, as soon as I watched it and I watched it again, right away I knew it was the microphone. There's no doubt about it. And anybody that is lying and saying otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. I have a video of the still frame and of the smoke implosion under his shirt. Okay, so where is it?
Yeah, Ragnar has. He's showed it to us. It was like really slowed down, but
Oh, did you see the video?
Yeah, it was a still shot, but yeah.
Okay. What's up, Ragnar?
What up, Dave?
How's it going, bro?
Living the dream. Give me a second here. Got you, brother. If you could blow that up.
Sure. Okay. Do you want big?
Yes.
Sure.
My iPad won't show the video because obviously my iPad sucks. But you can see the smoke implosion right there coming into his neck, and it's quick. It's very quick. I'm without a doubt, and I'm sorry to say if anybody disagrees, but it was definitely an implosion from that microphone. We have I have consistent evidence on my IG. Dave, I'll send it to you, and you can watch the evidence that I have for it. But the vector analysis shows that the trauma starts from the chest and moves upwards towards the neck and head area. I also have the video of McCoy, which is on the left side of Charlie, and the other security on the right side of Charlie, conversating with, he had his meta glasses on. You see him turn his meta glasses on. He has his phone. They're communicating. And when he pulls his arm up like this, and I have both videos of the guy in the front, forgot his name, and he does it too, and that's the detonator. And after that, you watch him run around and hand off the detonator to another security agent, and he runs off. And I have another video that shows that the one in the front that does the detonation of him having the detonator contraption in his hand. Okay, now I'm not saying it was the entire Israeli government that was involved in this, but it was definitely his Israeli detail.
Wait, how do you tie his detail to Israel? That I don't get.
What I just said. I'm not saying it's the Israeli government, but his Israeli detail was definitely involved.
Okay. But like, is anybody on his staff have ties to Israel?
I'm not quite sure. I'm not that in depth with their history.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. But,
okay,
go ahead.
No, my question is if somebody said, how do you tie it back to the state of Israel? What is the roadmap to get it there?
I haven't really gotten into that.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
And the thing is, if anybody knows the 30-6, it would have severed his spine. It would have went right through. And people are saying the soft tip or old round, any of those, it doesn't matter. It's going to sever the spine. I don't know if anyone's been planning on.
But Ragnar, why are you saying Israeli detail? None of them had Jewish or Israeli names.
Those were his Israeli. He even mentioned it's his Israeli detail.
Did he say that?
Many times. I bring up a video for you.
Because I've looked at the names, the people who were in the car with him, the people around him. None of those people were Israeli.
Oh, he's mentioned it. He had Israeli detail as security. Thank you. If you haven't heard him say that, I don't know if you've watched a lot of Charlie Kirk.
Okay, that would be when Margot was saying. So I'm just gonna search on X Kirk Israeli detail and just see if anything comes up.
And I'm at work, so I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna find.
All right, Ragnar, I appreciate you.
So I think someone else is streaming your live.
So that happens all the time, baby. It's okay. What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna jump down. I'll come back when I'm gonna go look that up and look for the video of him saying that.
You got it, Ragnar. No problem, brother. Okay. Why Texas? It's all good, man. Okay, so can anybody find anything where it says Israeli detail?
I don't see anything. It's not uncommon. Most celebrities have like security that is Israeli, but I never heard or saw names that would make me think that day the people around Charlie were Israelis. It's not like, I mean, Kim Kardashian had Israeli security is the best in the world. This is why all the celebrities hire Israelis for their security, because of their training and the IDF or whatever. But that wouldn't be strange. However, I just haven't seen anything that would indicate that.
Could it be the 20% Arab Israelis? You know, those guys?
No, I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Kim Kardashian did it then? Sure. Okay, so are we going with this whole Israeli detail thing or what? Did you hear that at all, Texas?
That's the first time I heard that he had Israeli detail. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but
Ryan Harpole was, I think, head of his security, right? So wait, let me see. I found a video of him. He went to Sean Ryan's podcast. So let me listen to what he said. Give me a second.
okay. Dave, I gotta hit the hay.
Sweet dreams, beautiful.
I love you.
Love you, baby.
See you next time.
Be good, honey.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Behave, okay? I find it
Can I play this for you?
You can play the audio, not the video.
No, I know the audio, but listen to this.
Thank you, Texas, baby.
Israeli. Hold.
Yo, mans, go ahead. What do you? No, go, B.
I have to ask it, of course.
This is
Do any of you guys have any ties to any foreign intelligence agencies, more specifically Mossad?
No, and I've seen that and heard that, and you know, I've been in 39 countries in this world, and I've never been to Israel. I'm a firm Christian. I ask our guys, "Are you believers?" We have no ties to Israel or Mossad or any other one. We're Americans. Period. We believe in what we're afforded to do here. We believe in our system, and to say that we're Mossad or attached to any type of
So I'm sorry, I'm trying to send it to Dave.
Well, Brian, you have some explaining to do, Brian, because some of the people that he was on the phone with, or not him specifically, but the people that were in the car with him when after the injury occurred, they were on the phone with Ben Shapiro and his security details, which if you put two and two together.
I'm gonna be honest. That answer, I forget what the question was. That answer was just overselling way too much. Why not?
It's like a guilty conscience,
Right? Like, what are we doing? Why isn't the answer no? It doesn't make any sense.
Yes, that's what the language. What is it? People that actually know body language, that study body language. That's what they were saying about him too. The over explanation.
All right, let's go to.
Yes, when somebody over explains.
Hold on 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second, please.
Sir, I didn't make my important points.
Where are you from, Can?
You ever taken a shit in a McDonald's bathroom at 6 a.m.?
All right, very good, Can. I appreciate
this
you.
is why you need to be asking me how far
All
I
right,
got in my
yo, man.
investigation.
What's your point?
Okay, so how far I got in my investigation? I still have 24 hours left. Can you stop coughing in my ear, bro? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So how far I got? I have 5 suspects so far. The Mormons, Erica Kirk, the Israelis, France, and the Americans. And I think this might be a big alliance. Even you might just even add the Egyptians to the equation, because this seems like it was multiple governments that put resources together in order to meet one agenda. Yes, really. The Egyptians.
Rocky said, "Yo, mans is annoying."
Your mom is annoying.
No.
So let's think fast. The French were in where? Let's look at where the French were that day.
All right, productive as always. I appreciate you, yo, mans.
Thanks
for stopping by, baby. Rob, what do you got?
What's going on, Chief? How you doing?
Great. How about yourself?
Pretty good, man. So she thinks the French, the Mormons, the
I
Americans.
wouldn't really respond to her, bro. I mean, listen, she's I love Yeomans, but I mean, she's a bit of a crackpot.
A little bit, yeah. I've never seen her before. I literally just jumped on. So I think there's only one culprit, bro. I told you before. Did you ever look up that BB video I told you about?
Which one?
The one where he came out a couple days later and, unnecessarily so, he kind of implicates himself, meaning he goes so far, so deep about how much we loved him. Well, he was about to come to Israel, this, that, the other, where people were wondering why the fuck he would even go that far. You know what I mean? One of those types of things where you're looking at someone saying, why the fuck are you going that deep? And it sounds like you're almost guilty, when you're going in that direction, trying to implicate, trying to take the implication off of yourself. It looked very guilty. I still have that freaking video. You know what I could do, dude? I'll cut and paste and put it in the chat here. Anybody could grab it. I'll just grab the link and put it in there.
Dave, I'm looking because I'm looking on X through anything anybody has. A lot of the stuff is bullshit. Like, they're trying to say Brian Harpole worked for BB Security Detail because there's a guy with like salt and pepper hair. That guy is definitely Moroccan. He's not Brian Harpole. However, what is weird is the head of. 1 second, I'm speaking. So, Turning Point USA Security USA's Chief Asset Management Officer, who was also there when Charlie was unalived, was standing right around him, and his page has been scrubbed from the internet. The only way people are finding it are through the Wayback Machine.
But I just want to go back to Ragnar for a second because he mentioned the connection to Israel. I don't know what to tell you there. But did you see the different videos of the one guy that was essentially in the crowd? He touches his sleeve and then you hear the explosion. Are we aware of that video?
The guy
100%.
There's like a guy with a hat on and he's looking from side to side and they're like, he doesn't react.
No, I'm talking about the guy, that one I've seen, but I'm talking about the guy in the crowd.
Touches his bicep or something, right?
Yes.
Yep, I've seen that.
Bianca, have you seen that?
I'm watching it now. He has like a camel colored like shirt or something like that.
And
like and
shades
it's rolled
on
up.
And he's touching his arm.
Yeah. Looking at Charlie. I'm seeing it right now. It's funny. I just looked down and it was on my X.
Okay, so that is weird. There's just so many weird things in regards to the security team that, maybe one or two are true, aren't true. I have no clue. But all of them together, including that video where the guy hops over the fucking table only to, I think, somebody hands off something. It's just weird. I don't get it. And then you have people like Chuchi in the chat. Everything that's said, she laughs or rolls her eyes at. Once again, it's either my eyes are lying or I guess other people. I don't know what to tell you. Why are we doing that?
We got an up close picture of the guy. I think this is him. Do you want to see? It's just a picture. It's not a video.
Yeah, sure.
Look, they got from behind him. Hold up. Let me switch my thing. This is him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Weird.
That's
Weird
one of them
stuff.
with the sign language, yeah, and he was about to tap his bicep or something like that, right?
Strange.
Yes, BB. Yes, BB is scared from a college advocate.
One that was going to run for president, most likely.
And probably win.
It's another guy. The guy in the blue shirt was behind. That's weird. Okay, the picture I just showed you is a completely different guy. That guy was standing behind Charlie, and the other guy was standing in front of him.
Bianca, there's several of them. They all had
Oh my
sign
gosh.
language.
It's this guy, right?
Yes,
He's
there
the
you
one
go.
behind- And
There
then
he
this
is.
guy was the one with the thing.
Yeah.
Weird.
You
Very
haven't seen
strange.
those before?
I know. No, I haven't focused on that.
Have you pressed play and saw when he touches his
Yeah.
shirt?
Yeah, weird.
Weird. Yes.
when he touches his own arm, Jaxie. I'm telling you, actually, it doesn't really matter. Jaxie, what happens? Can you answer me? Eric saying, damn, y'all just seeing these now? Yes. Literally never did research on this up until maybe a week or 10 days ago. And now I'm all fucking in. Okay, all fucking in. Okay, so what happens when that guy touches his arm? All you hear is an explosion, or however you want to define it.
Here's that link I just put in the chat, dude. If you grab it and play that, you'll find it very interesting.
Can I copy and paste from here?
Yeah, you can just grab it, literally copy and paste it from the chat right there.
Okay, so
video?
That's BB's video. Here's a raw without anything. If you just copy and paste that and just literally play it, dude, it's all of 2 minutes. It's very interesting.
All right, wait. Oh, sorry, B. Okay, Selena, who are you, Selena? Whose lurk account are you? It's time to just come out and say it. Okay, because I have multiple guesses. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, you're getting blocked either way. So do you want to tell me who you are? Yes or no? It's Karen. No, I thought it was somebody else. Not Celine. No, not Celine. I'm not blocking Celine. Celine's like my new co-host when she's around. No one you know. What's the problem? And let those be the last words you ever say in here, at least on that account. Gone. Get another lurk account. Here's the thing, if you have a lurk account, you're better off just watching from the outside. Right? Just do that. Celine is putrid? Why, Tom? So does it bother you that I like Celine? Or just not comment? Exactly, Ash. She spreads plywood? What the fuck does that mean? Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm a fan of Celine, and I don't understand why that bothers you. Right? And I get it. There's disagreements there. I disagree with Celine, but I appreciate her approach. And I'm sure she's cool with people that maybe I'm not a fan of, and that's fine. Kapow says, and she's so cute. Dang. Born to win, what do you got?
Are you Russian?
I'm so sorry?
Are you Russian?
Yeah, definitely.
Are you Russian?
Yeah, I'm half Russian, half Ukrainian.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to see, get your perspective and perception and all that. I got a lot of Russian friends who came here in America when they first touched ground, so just was curious to see how you came up with your perception and things like that. That's all. But it makes sense, though.
Right. What made you? What gave it away? What gave it away that I was Russian?
Maybe it's the accent. Maybe because I've been around Russians. I could speak Russian.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Привет, как дела? Хорошо.
Oh, I don't know how to speak it. No.
All right, but now you could kind of hear it or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? That's
of
all.
course.
But listen, keep doing what you do and all that. It's all love. I just wanted to ask. That's all.
I appreciate you, bro.
All right, no doubt. Peace and love.
Same to you, brother. Okay. Definitely the accent. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my goodness. So I'm looking now at the footage of Brian Harpole.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the footage of just him when Charlie was shot? This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. When Charlie is shot, right before, he's just standing looking at the crowd. When Charlie is shot, he doesn't look back at Charlie. It's almost like he was waiting for it to happen, and once it happened, he knew he had to go into action. But he didn't even look at Charlie. It's like he knew it was coming. Look at this. I'm sending it to you right now. You have to see this. I don't know if you saw this already, but he's the guy in the blue, the picture that I showed you. This is so weird. It's a 2-second video. Doesn't look back. He doesn't even look. It's like he knew it was happening, and he's as soon as he heard the shot ring out, time to do what I have to do.
There's another. I don't know if you could see the cameraman. No, that's the other side of the tent. But there's one video where the cameraman didn't know what the fuck to do, and
I saw that.
And then there's one thing that once again, maybe it's my mistake for not looking at this stuff up until a week ago, but there's a video where it's from, if you're looking at Charlie sitting in his chair, and unfortunately, he goes down and his security is surrounding him. There's a video from the other side, from the back side. Not the video that Candace showed, but like a random person took it. And the weirdest thing to me is it seemed like they were working on his like lower half in the video, or like they were focused on the lower half instead of like the neck where there was blood coming out. I didn't get that.
Yeah. Really weird.
So I just want to recap. Earlier, you looked up the road mic. You came off mute and said now you're convinced it could be or is the road mic.
Because I didn't realize that they had to tape something. Because I saw the shirt jump, but I was like, what would make the shirt jump? I didn't realize that there was something in tape, like there was a cable taped in the middle of his chest that went around, and there was something on the back of his collar and then something on the front of his collar. So he was all wired up. I didn't realize that, because then it makes sense. Oh, whatever exploded or popped or whatever, it was from inside the shirt.
Right. And then whenever...
yeah.
Oh, good. No, go ahead.
Whatever made it jump was from the collar, but no, whatever's on the collar is just the part that receives his sound. But there were more pieces, and they were taped to him or something on his body.
The question for Bianca or anybody: why did the necklace react that way? And then
necklace, or was it the wire?
You're saying the video that Candace showed, that could have been the wire? I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it.
I'm wondering. Yeah, because now that I know there's a wire that goes around and is taped down his sternum, could that have been the wire popping? And if so, how could it be First of all, it's not the gun that they're saying, because it would have ripped his neck to shreds. Okay, so that's bullshit already. That's out. We shouldn't even talk about that anymore.
What are you talking about? So shouldn't even talk about it. There's people in the chat that are dying on that hill.
Well, I don't know. Deaf, dumb, blind. I can't help you there.
But they're smart people.
Yeah, but even smart people, like I said, and I always say this, Dave, I've always said it, the saying in Spanish, there is no worse blind man than a blind man who refuses to see. So this is, just because you're smart doesn't mean you're not a submissive sheep. A lot of smart people just fall in line.
Okay. There are so many things that I could give you literally 30 different things that is weird about this whole thing. Literally 30. And Margot, I'm sorry, the answer, Candace, what did you say? Candace is a liar. Sure. Everybody lies. It doesn't mean she's wrong about everything.
And that's the problem. And that's my problem with a lot of people is like you have to be consistent because otherwise you get discredited, but doesn't mean everything that they're saying is a lie.
She's wrong about this. Okay, but Margot, I dare you to get a second device, come up here. I will retweet 30 different videos one by one, and you defend it. You tell me how it's normal and how you stick to the Tyler Robinson story. I dare you. Okay, I don't understand why intelligent people are just, it's either A, Margot, A, I believe what is in videos, okay, or no, it's not my opinion, Margot. No. That's where you're wrong, Margot. It's not an opinion. These are videos. I don't know what to tell you. So it's either A, I believe my lying eyes, or B, I believe the government is potentially lying. So what is more likely? Just be honest. Is it the videos are lying or the government is lying? Which one is it? That's what I need to know. What is more likely? The videos lie or the government lies? Wait, what did hold on, somebody, what did Mystique say? People who disagree with you are unintelligent? No, I think what's unintelligent is I'm asking a very direct question. Can you answer that, Mystique? What is more likely to be lying? The videos or the government? Like, let's take Charlie out of it. Let's take Tyler Robinson out of it. Just what is more likely to be inaccurate? Why not both? Apparently, you didn't understand the assignment or the question. But kudos to you, Jake. Kudos to you, bro. Blizzy, what do you got, Blizzy?
Wasn't the government. It's all the videos that people are making. That's it.
Wait, can you say that again,
That's
sir?
what it is. It's not the government. I believe it's the people making all these videos.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Well, I haven't seen much of the trial, but I do know for the much part of it, everybody keeps saying it's this rodeo bullshit.
Rodeo.
I feel like that's what it is because everybody seems to see the same thing. So I don't know.
Okay. All right, do you have anything else you want to add in?
No, not really. I wanna watch the rest of this trial and see what plays out. That's what I want to do.
Well, just so you know, today is the last day of it, I believe, and the real trial is not going to start until this fall.
This fall? This fall starts this fall? I thought it was what?
Yeah, exactly. If you believed MW Mom, that fucking numbnuts, she was in here, I believe, yesterday saying, yeah, it's going to start on Monday. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They need to select a jury And her response was, it's going to start on Monday. Okay, no problem. But the last 15 minutes, if you go back and watch what happened in court yesterday, they were debating over something. I don't know what, where the state goes first and the defense responds 2 weeks later. And then there was a date of September 1st, which I took it as that's when the trial is going to start. I don't know if that's accurate, but this is going to be dragged out for a long time.
I believe it is. I believe it's going to go past a year. So I don't know. I figured it would. It's surprising that they even said that. So
sure. Well, MW Mom, I don't think I've ever heard her. I don't. That could be a dude. That could be. I have no clue who that is. Yeah, go ahead.
So, okay, so I'm looking up stuff. If it isn't the mic, it definitely wasn't that gun. Or if it was like back to what I said a few days ago, like some weird sort of weapon. Because there is somebody did get a still shot, and it looks to be like there was a bullet, but it comes from the bottom. It comes from beneath him. It doesn't come from above. So it's just all really weird. It's just there's something weird, and I 100% believe the security was in on it.
Okay, but Chuchi, who is like, I don't know, Chuchi has been kind of well respected when it comes to the war, etc. Why is she so far off now? No response. Okay, smart. Very good. Warmonger Dave. Yeah, Rafa, you got me, bro. What? So can I just ask, why are people like Rafa, etc., why are you so pissed off? Are you pissed off because you know deep down that I'm right? Like, what are you pissed off about? Anybody with a brain and eyes watching the videos that we have been talking about, there's no pushback. There's no argument. There's been dozens of videos showing what would happen if that gun was actually used. But here you guys are, just no clue. Why? Why do you show up here and embarrass yourselves? The shirt isn't missing. It's in custody. Margot, who has the shirt? Where's the shirt at? Where did you read that at? That it's not missing, it's in custody. Where did you read that at? Margot? I feel there's a lot. They had to cut it off them, right? Okay, not the question. Here we go. You said it's not missing, it's in custody. My question was, who has it, and where did you read that or hear that from? I don't know what you're doing, but what is it? Oh no. Oh no.
He just had to.
Okay, so wait, where'd Margot go? Wait, Margot, don't let me twist you up into a pretzel from the fucking chat. That's not very fair. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why continue to show up here? I don't care. You've screamed at me for 2 weeks. I'm looking now. Screamed at you. Unbelievable. All right, look it up. What a fucking joke. Sorry, Margot. I'm not screaming at you. You've screamed at me for 2 weeks. Get the fuck out of here. All right, Blizzy, you got anything else, bro? Why are you hanging out up here, bro? All right, Blizzy. Nice hanging out with you, bro. I don't get that, but okay. I'm waiting for Margot. I want to know where I can verify that, and keep in mind, let's not forget, she said the shirt is in custody. And it's so easy to just spew out bullshit and to just say whatever, right? Like, I don't know why you do it. We'll never know the actual truth. They also have his. See, the SUV, the only thing I've seen in regards to that is the photos of the road mic video. Okay, I have no way to verify if the car has been sold or not, with the exception of that video. Charlie's family is never seen with Erica. That's because Charlie's family probably thinks Erica was in on it. The fuck? Sajida, good morning.
Oh, I didn't even know I was up here. My bad.
Oh, so you're pulling
Wait,
a.
hold on. I was
Are you
watching a
from
documentary.
Are you from
Hold on.
Australia? Only Australians pull that move.
No, I was watching a documentary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it was playing in the background, so I couldn't really hear you. Can I tell you what the documentary is about?
Sure.
Yeah, Chabad.
Okay.
Do you know why I'm watching documentaries about them?
Well,
Because I want to learn truly what it is that they believe and all the heresy within their belief system, because I'm sick and tired of them talking about Jesus Christ. So the next time a Chabadnik or any of these people open up their mouth about Jesus Christ, I have a list of questions I'm going to ask that's going to turn them into psychopaths, because they're not going to know how to answer them.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're getting away from the subject, but I'm actually
Sorry.
gonna. No, it's fine. It's fine,
You can
because I'm
stop
actually. No, absolutely not. I'm gonna go down this Chabad road with you.
Okay.
I got the real scoop yesterday on
Really?
why that fake Rabbi Litvin left the app. I got the real scoop.
Please do tell.
And the scoop was that a group of people went to the, what is it, the Chabad or Kabad? Well, I don't know how to say it. And they made a massive complaint about him. And he was actually forced to remove some of his videos.
Huh. Wait, what are they complaining about him for? Like, it wasn't obviously non-Jews going to Chabad complaining about Litvin.
I will say that at least the I will say it was not non-Jewish people. It was Jewish people that went.
Wow. So they're probably absolutely embarrassed of his behavior and wanted to put an end to him.
Well, yeah. I mean, at least on TikTok, not like
In real life,
RIP.
obviously. Yeah, no, of course.
Not that. So yeah, that's the real Finn got off the app.
Well,
Go ahead.
hi. Good morning.
Hi, Luna. Good morning.
He's not a fake rabbi, which makes it worse. I mean, a real
Well, I
rabbi
call him a fake
behaving
rabbi.
that way. Yeah. But a real rabbi behaving that way was disgusting. I've known a rabbi here, like in my
Rabbi
community.
Asher?
No, real
Okay.
life.
Okay.
He's very nice. Like they don't behave this way. And what's so crazy to me, a lot of Jews on this app were proud of him. Like they were like cheer. I'm like, oh my God, like, is this real?
Your BFF celebrated him.
Who's my BFF?
Okay. Doesn't matter. Who's your favorite Jewish girl in Israel?
Oh, Daniela.
Yeah, duh. Daniela celebrated the fake Rabbi Liffin.
Yeah, I don't think if I were Jewish, I would not be proud of him being my rabbi.
Well, some people are.
Yeah.
No response?
Not
Okay,
the
smart.
people who went to the
Probably best.
Chabad.
Wait, say that again?
Not the people who went to the Chabad house.
Obviously, yeah.
They're not proud of him.
Right.
Are we getting on Judaism again?
No, did you hear what I said about
No.
Oh, okay. Long story short, it came to me yesterday on why Litvin is no longer on the app. Somebody went to what is it, Chabad or Kabad? What I don't know how to say it. Went there and launched a complaint on him, and he was forced to take down a whole bunch of videos, and you
Love
won't
that.
see him on this app for a little bit.
Oh, good. How'd you find that out?
It doesn't really matter. It just doesn't.
Sources, okay.
Yeah.
That's his sources.
And then I went to the profile to see if a lot, if videos were taken down. His profile was a little more. Is holy a right word, or is that inaccurate for?
Maybe more tame.
Yeah.
I don't think that man is capable of being holy. Okay, that's for starters. So we can say tame.
Yeah. So, yeah. Kudos to whoever went and made the complaint, and he is gone. So another win for my rabbi, Rabbi Asher, outlasting
Rabbi Asher.
Lit.
Remember Reuven blamed me for it? What a dummy. What a fucking dummy.
Blamed you for what, B?
I was saying this. Like,
He said that it's my fault.
What?
You be proud a rabbi like that behaves that way, or even I was just shocked. Like, is this how rabbis behave? Because this was my first time interacting with one. It was on this app, and then I met one in real life who was a Chabad rabbi, like in
Rabbi Asher.
No.
Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Rabbi Asher isn't Chabad.
Yeah, but they're very different. I mean, I'm sure there are rabbis like him around, but yeah, I was just shocked how they were cheering for him, agreeing with him, just the things that he was saying.
Luna, where do you stand? What killed Charlie Kirk last September?
Bullet.
Okay, and you're still sticking to that?
Yeah, because the video I sent you, I watched it like 20 times.
What video did I watch it?
You did.
What video did you send me? On where? On Telegram?
Last video, yes.
Where the fuck? Okay. Okay, so what there
recorded? I screen recorded that and just replayed it so I can just see, like, pay attention on where the bullet. It just came through, like, it hit him the opposite way of where.
Oh, I'm so intrigued by this. Okay. Oh, so whenever you slowed it down, did you see a bullet?
No.
Okay, but it was still a bullet. Okay, that's okay. We're off to a good start. And then whenever you slowed it down, my question would be, why did the opposite side of his shirt, why did that pop up first?
Oh yeah, Margot is right. You did hear, didn't you hear the shot too?
Okay. I mean, sometimes, okay, no problem. I'll address that. I just want to zero in on this. Why did the opposite side of the shirt pop up?
What do you mean pop up?
Okay, no
You see
problem.
the video?
Yeah.
So his shirt, before anything hits his neck, his shirt in the front and then in the back jump. So it pops up before there's anything in his neck. And the whole thing about the you could hear a gunshot. There were two other men with guns on roofs.
But don't you think the mic would flash too? If something were to come out of it? Like a bullet?
Some people said that they have images of smoke. Ragnar just showed us.
Okay. Margot, did you figure out where the shirt is yet, Margot? Or can you just say, look, I was wrong? Margot, where is the shirt and where can I verify that? Margot just thinks I'm just going to forget about it. I don't know. Margot responded to somebody in the chat saying, the shirt is in custody, right? And, Margot being Margot. Did they say, here we go. You said, Margot, the shirt was in custody. That's what you said. Those were your words, Margot. All right, so we got pretzels even from the chat. That's amazing.
Wait, so here's the thing though, the whole thing with the mic, it's like it's impossible. Like I don't, it just sounds like a conspiracy theory.
Wait, hold on one second, Margot. You typed, the shirt is in custody, right? That's what you said. And then, after I called you out on it, you said you were going to find the article. Kim, what's going on, baby? Okay, so what happened? Okay, so once again, where did you read it at, Margot? Too funny.
Be
Go
nice
ahead.
to my friend, Dave.
Listen, I'm a Margot fan. Okay, let's just not say flat out bullshit, and then whenever asked to prove the bullshit,
She doesn't feel like you're her fan.
why? No, I like Margot. Now she did say that I've been screaming at her for 2 weeks, which I don't feel that I have. I love Margot. Okay, so, but I just want her to make sense. If you're gonna say something, yeah, I want to prove that the defense said it was missing. Wait, okay, this is what I'm talking about, Margot. You said it's in custody. You said you were going to find the article. Now you're asking me to prove whatever the fuck you're saying now. Okay, but Luna, back to your.
I want to say,
go ahead.
What she said. One thing she said in the chat once that you yelled at her was when she said Americans who hate Israel also hate America. What she was talking about, what she was talking about is these protests that people were burning American flags because they hate Israel.
Okay, but
they hate America.
Sure, I sure, but to say.
That's a question.
Hold on one second, Sajida.
Okay.
It is not anti-American to be anti-Israel. You don't have to love Israel to love America. That's the problem. Okay, does that make sense, Luna, before I let Sajida go?
Yes, it does. And
okay.
I agree with you. There's a lot of Americans that are patriotic and love America who don't like Israel. But what she said, they hate Israel. Like, they don't want Israel to exist. Like, you see a lot of these pro-pallies who hate America and go burn American flags.
Gotcha. Okay, but I just want to be clear, and I hope Margot agrees, that to love America, you don't have to love Israel. That's all I want to make sure we're clear on. Sajida, nothing better than some ice cubes in my fucking ear.
Oh, that's not
Sajida.
ice cubes, my bad.
All right, go ahead, Sajida. What were you going to say, love?
Okay, so I just want to know when you ever yell.
When
When did you yell?
No, I did. Usually, I embrace a lot that Margot says, but I did. It's kind of like I got on. D-Light was like the flavor of the week one week, where every comment she made, I twisted her into a pretzel from the chat.
Yeah, but you're not yelling when you're doing it.
No, I'm not yelling, but I get her point.
I mean, they've never been with an Egyptian guy, and it shows.
No,
Okay.
he was in a heated debate, like, moment where he saw that comment and he did yell at her.
Oh,
It was
no,
just
you
at a
did
time
yell,
where he was
I honestly don't recall. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
No, Dave.
But it is if she tackles anti-Israel or whatever. No, I disagree with that.
Okay, so there was a little yelling. Okay, I just missed it then.
Okay, very good. B, what were you gonna say?
In regard to the shirt, there could be a chance that it's not even submitted as evidence regardless.
Oh no, why?
So why? Because the way that investigations work is if there's no reason for them to test it for any sort of residue, and because the autopsy says that it was a bullet, it might not go anywhere, even if they have the shirt. There would need to be a cause for them to test it for any sort of, I don't know what you would use, material or explosive material.
But do they have the shirt? Has it been confirmed? Or
I'm not saying anywhere whether they say they have it or they don't.
Okay.
Margot is now. Margot, hold on one second. She's twisting herself up. I'm still waiting for the proof. Nobody up here said that, Margot. I don't know if you're talking about the chat. The point is very simply, nobody knows where the shirt is. Okay, so I hope you're not insinuating that I said the defense said it was missing. I'm telling you, nobody knows where it's at.
Video showing that something far more interesting is missing, and that's the bullet that was found on the building that was opposite of the building where Tyler Robinson was.
Yeah,
so
the officer said it wasn't logged.
It's missing?
So they don't know what kind of bullet it was. They don't know where it is. They just dismissed it. Oh, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
How are they gonna have a case if they don't know where it is?
So stressful.
No, because they're saying that it had nothing to do. It was an officer that just cleared his how's the word go, Dave? I don't know how the appropriate term for that, but cleared his...
I don't know, but cleared his weapon, basically. Yeah. And it was just left there?
Lost now.
Cleared his weapon into a wall?
No. I guess on a roof? And the bullet allegedly landed on another building's roof?
What?
Okay, you're not paying attention, baby.
So basically, he's just firing into nothing? And he's
No. The defense asked a clarifying question.
Oh.
And it was kind of like once you clear your weapon, I'm not quoting the guy word for word, but essentially he cleared the weapon and I guess it like dropped out.
Okay.
Then what happened? Why was there another guy in a lab coat and a gun being escorted off the premise? Like, what is that about? But
you gotta stop hitting us with all this. This is crazy.
The video earlier, Dave gave me special
it.
permission. Yeah, look up Hustle Bitch. Look up Hustle Bitch on Twitter, and it's the title is something like the lost evidence in the case. It's very weird.
Can I ask you that video that you showed of the guy getting walked out in handcuffs? When was that? Because I think the time matters for that person, big time.
Gotta look it up. Let
Okay,
me do some research.
I don't know why I didn't ask it earlier, but was it after Charlie got shot? Was it earlier? That I don't know. Sagittarius, it was what?
I thought it was on mute.
It was after.
It was. Oh, no, not even George. We're not talking about George Zinn. That's completely different.
What are you talking about? That's
what I don't know his name. It is somebody that got walked out in handcuffs, I believe, and arrested for having a gun at that event. And all his charges went away, and nobody has talked about him. It's just something else.
Made fun of the fact that
the lefties and the Dems, like Democrats, the lefties have unalived him just because the things he said, and just didn't want him to become president someday.
I am stunned, Luna, that you sent me a video. You 100% did, and it's gruesome. But you said you slowed it down, and you see nothing. You see no bullet, nothing, and you're still coming up here saying, "Yep, was a bullet." Like, how does that make sense?
How is a bullet fit in that little mic? I don't that doesn't make sense. That bullet being inside.
What about if it's not a bullet?
Oh, he wasn't.
Wait, what? You broke up, Bianca? Okay. Maybe you got a phone call? How does a bullet fit in? Like, come on.
Do you know how much power a bullet need to shoot like that and hit him in the neck?
Well, that's why it exploded in his shirt.
This is where we need Desiree, because Desiree has the ingredients that were apparently used.
But it wouldn't be the first time, Dave, that a mini device was used to unalive people. It has happened in history. I read you off the list yesterday or 2 days ago. They even used an umbrella to assassinate them. They turned an umbrella into a gun.
Did you know that, Luna?
Umbrella to a gun?
Yeah.
Look it up. Go to ChatGPT and ask like devices that were like turned into a gun, or weird everyday devices that are used to unalive people or turned into weapons to unalive people. You'll be shocked.
I think we're
you know
now.
What's on that list, Dave?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Tell me. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Beepers.
Who did that?
Beepers exploded.
Exactly. So did his mic. I'm not saying that the people who did the beepers. Hold on. I'm not confirming.
There's broken glass.
I'm not confirming that the people who did the beepers did Charlie Kirk. What I'm saying is there have been small devices used to unalive people. And the mic exploded too. And the mic could have released the bullet.
There goes Margot. Hold on 1 second. Margot says, and I don't want to scream, but she says there's nothing in the mic.
How do you know, Miss America?
Exactly.
How do you know?
That was exactly my question. How do you know what was or was not in the mic? Go ahead, Margot. Floor's yours in the chat, of course. How do you know? Shaped charge. Does that make sense?
No. Sorry.
Okay, so, and then whoever said, how do you know something was in the mic? Just simple question. The video where the opposite side of the shirt moves, right where the magnet is. Why is that?
Yeah.
Do you think that was a gust of wind?
Exactly. At least we have video footage, right, that can confirm what we believe. Like, Like, I mean, just go on Twitter and look. I did that, what was it, 2 days ago? I literally did that. And I'm convinced. Because I was like, I don't know. I had to do more research. But I wasn't doing more research because there's other things I was doing, like watching documentaries on Chabad. But then I was like, wait, take a break. Watch the videos. Like, watch them. And I did. And his mic exploded. That's what unalived him, guys. Go watch the videos. At least we can show you this is why we believe what we believe. The only thing you can show us on why you believe what you believe is because what they told you happened. But you can't show the footage and tell us that this is why you believe what you believe off of this innocent man being unalived.
Well, okay, so Duval, smart question. How did a microphone on the opposite side of the entry room do it? How would a gun do it from 200 yards away? Right? Like, what am I missing there?
That's where I'm stuck on. How did the mic, like, it was the opposite side of where.
Okay, so just look at the photo right here. Just look at my photo. I have no clue how it was done, of course, but there's different holes. What happens? And keep in mind, I don't think it was a bullet. Desiree said some kind of ingredient. I don't know what it was. But if it shot out from, let's say, the hole on the right, is that not an easy explanation or no?
Somebody go get this Desiree because, like...
Wait, Rara, you were saying, Dave, that was the dumbest question. No, I mean, if you have a device, and it obviously, if this device in the photo was set to explode or shoot off whatever, it's why are we making it more difficult? What am I missing? Can you explain that, Rara?
What I'm confused about is why don't more people want the truth?
Well, I don't know. I can't speak for them.
Why is the anger?
But
like,
Luna went to get the truth. She watched the video. She slowed it down.
No.
And still can't. Yeah, she just said that.
Oh my God, Dave.
From the mic?
That's what you said.
She probably just saw the neck part, like what I was seeing in the beginning until I actually went.
I'll send you the video. I think I have you on Discord.
Yeah. Okay. Because
I screen recorded and I kept going back to the...
No, just go on X and ask X, was it Charlie Kirk's mic? And then just watch all the videos that pop up.
Luna, did you see the shirt pop up?
From the video you sent, yes. But it wasn't as, like, the video I had, it wasn't as, I don't know. It was...
Okay, but the video that you have, what is the difference?
It's not showing as much as, like, it didn't pop up as much as the video.
Well, do you agree that your video is from further away and it is looking up at Charlie, right? Like, it's not on the same... Why would you use that video? Like, that to me, it just seems like you don't want to see certain things. I mean...
Shut up, Sajida.
No, I'm just saying, like...
You gotta watch it from every angle. I'm telling you.
You can't sit there and say your video is not real or legit when your video that you're using to slow down and rewatch it is from further away in a much worse angle. But if that made you feel better, then, I mean, that's fine. No response. All right. It's probably smart. Probably very smart.
It was a tragic. Like, I remember I cried, like, for 3 days. It was really harsh. It was hard just to watch him die the way he did. All the blood gushing like that in front of
We
thousands
also
of.
have different feelings about Erica Kirk too now.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Me too. So at first I cried for her so much. And for a long time I felt really bad for her. But now that I'm in the rabbit hole, she honeypotted that man back in when they first met in Israel.
Honey
Just saying.
potted. Oh my god.
Meet in Israel. That's not true.
They
Charlie
didn't meet
Kirk.
in Israel?
No, Charlie Kirk did a whole explanation about, like, he made a whole video about how they met. I watched the whole thing, and it was a date set up in New York, and they met there, and they had like a thing, and he was looking to hire somebody from Turning Point USA. One of his boys recommended her. She came to the interview, and he liked her, and he was like, I guess he told her directly, I'm not really interested in hiring you, but I'm interested in dating you. And it was like, from the rest is history.
No way.
So
The female cow is up here.
She was
But I wanted to say,
hold on 1 second. I want to see if she connects. And just so you know, I blocked Tao today, Bianca.
Why? What happened?
Because he was the good lawyer he is. He was making his points in the chat, and I said, "Come up here and just show me what your best evidence is." And he just kept running his mouth, and I said, "Enough is enough." Yeah, I know. We had a good run.
I hope
Luna,
that you guys can fix it.
wait, say that again.
I said I hope that you guys can work it out. But I wanted to say about the lab coat guy. So it wasn't the day of the shooting. Listen to this. So the Salt Lake Tribune wrote an article about a very short one that says, Orem police arrested a 38-year-old man on Thursday who allegedly trespassed into the crime scene on Utah Valley University's campus where Charlie Kirk was fatally shot. The man was wearing a lab coat, reportedly told police, listen to this, he was reminiscing and filming the scene. According to a probable cause statement, he entered the campus from the east side and told officers he was following the shadows to avoid police contact and detection to not disturb us. The arresting officer wrote the man was arrested around 11:30 a.m.
What a weirdo. Sajida, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just reading the timeline of how they met.
Okay, can I just ask you a question? Very simple. You believe that it was the microphone. Do you believe that the security team was involved?
Not the whole security team, right? Because that would be crazy. But
Bianca, you have that Bombi echo.
Oh, I didn't even know I was my microphone.
Everybody's saying I didn't know. I was off mute. Go ahead, go.
Yeah, I have screaming kids. I would definitely wonder.
The security team, were they new or were they?
Oh, I don't know, but they were involved.
Some of them were, yes.
Okay, the weird shit that they did that day, the only explanation is they knew and were involved. Like if it was one, like if you remember whenever Trump was shot in near Pittsburgh, there was this one officer that like struggled to get her gun on the holster, and that like became a meme, and people focused on that. Okay, and that was one person that it was weird, like it was different. Not every, but just about every single security member, they all acted weird in a different way. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now, I don't want to say Erica was involved. She has blonde privilege here. So I'm not cool with saying that. So Luna, what do you have to see to get off I slowed down a video from further away and I feel better in saying that it was a bullet? Luna?
I have to look more or do more.
All right. Well, Luna, wait, hold on, Luna. Here's an idea. There was a video from about 700 yards away. Maybe try that video, slow it down, spend a couple hours, play it, and you could feel even better. Go ahead, Bianca.
It's just, I think you should look up a video of what that kind of bullet does to a piece of meat, and then you'll never be able to think that that bullet was capable of doing that.
Okay, do you think because it was so far, it wouldn't be, like as damaging as it would have been if it was closer?
I think they did
No
it. I think
matter
they
how
did it. I think they did it from the same distance.
To be fair, multiple people have.
This is weird.
Okay, here we go.
There's a video of Erica talking about how they met at an airport in Israel.
Weird, because I have a video of. Hold up, let me play it. It's them meeting.
All right, well, we're fucked if we can't even figure. I mean, to be honest, I don't care about that.
So we sit down.
Okay,
and
we're gonna play it. Go ahead.
Oh, you can play it. Okay, I was stopped.
Film me for what, 3 hours? Yeah. Easily on philosophy, politics, religion, culture, economics. What else? Everything else you can imagine. He grilled me. Anything he talks about on his podcast show, he grilled me on. Pretty much.
Just didn't record it.
And then afterwards, he got finished with his burger and he just sat there and he looked at me and he's like, you know what? I'm not going to hire you. I was like, that's fine. I don't need this job. I'm doing plenty of other things here in Manhattan. He's like, I'm going to date you.
You didn't need the job. Why were you over there?
Okay, but that proves. Okay, whatever. You guys figure it out. Gene, what do you got, Gene?
Good morning.
Hell yeah.
I am very familiar with the 30-06.
Everybody's a professional now. That's amazing. Go ahead. Tell me more.
Well, I've used one all my life. I'm
Hell yeah.
62 years old. And it would have absolutely decapitated him at that range. There's no doubt. A 30-06 round is as big as a finger, basically, a pinky finger, but it mushrooms out when it makes contact, and it would have.
Hold on one second, Gene.
destroyed him.
Renee, do you know you're up here, baby?
No. How do I get out?
Okay.
Me?
Okay, love you, Renee. We fucking heard you, Renee. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gene. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Renee knew she was up here. Go ahead, sir.
No, that's all I wanted to add. It's not possible for a 30-06 shell to do that little damage, especially hitting a neck.
Can I ask you a question, Gene?
Sure.
The FBI and the DOJ and the people that are doing this investigation, why? I'm not. I have zero knowledge on this type of gun and bullet, etc. But there are plenty of people out there that are. Why would our own government apparently just flat out lie about that?
Oh, that's not all they've lied about.
No, you're right. You're right. But there are certain lies that are told that are hard to track and hard to figure out. I don't get why they would go down this road when there are plenty of people like yourself that have shot off or have used this gun. That's easy to prove.
I don't think they.
You're breaking up for me, Gene, at least. I don't know if you're breaking up for everybody else.
Dave, I sent you the video of him Charlie saying to his daughter about how they met in New York, but you could send it to Sajida.
All right, very good.
If you,
Gene, do you want to finish your thought? You broke up, sir.
I think they just they're not real smart. I mean, they're educated. They went to college. They got high positions, but they do really stupid stuff.
Okay. Wise words from Gene. I appreciate you. Okay.
Be believable. And
All right.
thank you very much. I just
Thank you,
wanted to
Gene.
add
I hope
that.
you have a great Friday and a great weekend, okay?
You too.
Thank you, brother. Okay. But see, that's what I asked Gene this question, and I really couldn't hear his answer. But something like that, if it's literally impossible to get the result that happened with Charlie, that it would 100% go through his neck, why would the government even take a chance and lie about that? I don't get that. I get the other lies, no problem. But why lie about something like that? All right. No answer from three ladies on the chat. Thank you.
Why would the government cover it up if they know? Do you think?
Baby, because they did it, honey. That's why. That's why they do it. If all of these, if the local police told them, don't check the roofs, okay? If people are losing evidence, suspiciously, is because they're in on it.
Okay.
I just say AI technology and video is getting better, and you're all getting dumber. You know the news lies to you. You know they're fake,
Yeah,
but
wow.
yet you argue it over incessantly. You argue over fake news. They lie to you. You see
Tell
them
him,
showing
James.
events from other events that weren't real. You know the news lies.
Preach.
We can all establish that. But yet you take everything they say is real. Why are you getting dumber? It's got to be the jab. The jab is making you freaking dumber. As AI
Unjabbed,
technology
baby.
gets
We don't
smarter,
have jabs.
you are getting dumber. The
All
news
right.
is fake. Wake
Hell
up.
yeah.
You're like
Fuck 'em
mental
all.
patients on the bus arguing about wrestling. You're stupid.
Who do you think sounds like a mental patient? Just like,
Lord.
let's be honest. Okay, and you left. Okay, you did good, bro.
Oh my gosh. If there's like people like the turtle guy who like comes at the sharpshooter turtle keeper who like they don't even listen to what we're saying. They just want to fight with somebody.
I think they just want to be heard.
Wasn't Vince close to him? Like, weren't they friends? Him and JD, is it our vice president Vince?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, what are you saying about JD now?
Him and Charlie were close.
Yes. Anthony Aguilar is in the house, and I just want to let you know, back hours ago, Anthony, you came up here twice, and you did not say anything, and then I dropped you. And whenever you say Dave is a big fan of yours, I think we got off to a rough start. You were accused of lying, and you could not give me proof to show me that they were wrong. And instead of just saying, look, Dave, here's an article verifying my story, you decided to have a meltdown, and I believe you called me a douchebag. And that's fine. People call me shit all the time. But when you're building your whole story on this app based off that, that's problematic. And full disclosure, I'm a fan of Taz Nemo. Okay, people don't like that. But I like how Taz runs her panels, and she does have some credible people that show up there. Okay, but she loses credibility, and I told her this directly, when you are there. And here we go. Here goes Margot. Let's focus on Margot. And I quote.
No. Don't
Wait,
focus on Margot.
why?
Because
he's focusing on Dave.
No, no, just listen. Oh, it was funny how they were America first when it's against Israel, but then they said our empire. I don't know, Margot. Maybe bounce that off a couple people and come up with something a little bit different.
Dave, can I say something?
Sure.
So I want everyone to go to ChatGPT or Instagram and put Erica's story on how her and
Wait, are
Charlie
you
met.
guys like really having a debate about this?
No, because I know what I heard, and I just watched the
Okay.
video again. It's creepy, so everyone just go watch it.
Okay. So
Okay.
what Bianca played was that.
No, because that is how they also met, but they
Yeah,
also met in a ticket line in Israel.
yeah.
Oh, so even the story about how they met is a lie?
I'm telling
No,
you,
no,
go
no,
watch
no.
the video. It's creepy,
No,
creepy.
no. The first time she saw him, it was at the airport. Then she applied for the job.
Didn't apply for the job. Right after the day after Charlie died, or when they did
Guys,
the
I don't like
homage.
talking shit on Erica.
We're not talking shit. We're just talking about different.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
fine.
feel
We'll leave your
good. No,
blondie
go ahead.
alone.
No,
Oh
go
my
ahead. Go
god.
ahead. Go, Bianca.
So when they remember what the day after Charlie died, they had like a round table and all. I gotta go. I'll be back. My phone
Yeah,
call.
that was Hashem. Hashem was calling you. Okay, so yeah, that's why
Shit, bro.
maybe we shouldn't talk shit on Erica. I don't know. I don't like that.
I mean, the reason why I had to make it clear is because I knew I heard her saying it, and I don't want to seem like a liar up here. The videos do exist. Just go look it up, guys.
Okay, but I'm not worried about it. Like me personally. Okay, go ahead. Wait, you sound far away, Bianca. Okay, you sound like you're about 9 miles away from your phone. I hear you, but you're once again I think now you're about 8.4 miles away from your phone.
Oh my god, I'm
Okay,
such an
okay.
idiot. I
Now we
There you
turned
go.
my
hear you.
headphones on. I turned my headphones on while I was talking. And before I put them on my actual head. Oh my gosh, I'm such a blonde.
All right, we figured it out.
Okay. Okay, so the what happened was when they did that whole homage to him the day after, like TPUSA and everybody went up. One of the guys that works on TPUSA was explaining how he suggested that he meet this girl who was a pageant queen in Arizona, and then they talked about how they met. He invited her to meet him in New York for this interview, and it was like 3 hours long at this burger joint. And then I sent Dave the video now of Charlie talking to his baby, and they posted it online about how he's so in love when he met his wife at this burger spot. And if Dave can forward it to you. So it's weird that she has a different story.
Okay, so they can't even get their story straight on how they met. Sajida,
Awkward.
did you know, Sajida, that Erica Kirk and JD Vance are quote unquote related?
Stop it, bro.
I don't know.
What
Somebody,
are you doing?
I don't know who did this, but somebody had it up on the big screen. I don't know who did it. I don't remember, but they definitely look alike.
I hope that they're not related because they looked very close, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't
A few
know.
times.
Once again, that somebody came up, put it up on the big screen, and you couldn't dispute it. Okay,
Oh
Bombi.
no.
Oops, accident. Sorry.
She did that on purpose, and then
Oh, I
it's an
was gonna
accident to
ask you
get you
about
mad.
Oh, you think she did that on purpose? No,
Yeah, because you
I
were just
mean,
complaining about people, coming up by accident.
I mean, listen, Bobby's a little bit of an attention whore, and look, I think she has every right to take a victory lap. She got what's his face, Issa. Maybe Bombi's a catch in some people's eyes. Goyim, what do you got, Goyim?
Man, I think the shit's just a fucking mess, man. I honestly believe that the same way they exploded them pagers, they did the mic for Charlie Kirk. Um, I honestly believe that it's just a Mossad job that was shitty. One of the many Mossad jobs that was shitty. They didn't
Well, you
have.
can't call that job shitty. If the job was to get rid of Charlie, that they executed it, right? So
Yeah, well, I'm saying because they didn't take him to the nearest hospital, right? The whole his security team talking to another security team And that security team just so happened to be the man who went on an interview with Charlie Kirk not too long before that happened. And his whole facial expression, the moment he exposed, Israel or speaking about Israel, I mean, it's just evidence, right? And this is what they do. Mossad tries to eliminate evidence, so these blue-faced people can say, "Oh, wow, where's the evidence? You don't have any evidence, so it's a conspiracy theory." So I mean, it makes sense for people that know how to think for themselves. It makes total sense why they did it. Well, why they don't go after Candace? Why they don't go after Tucker? Is because these two don't have a following in the way that can sway the opinion of the younger generation in America the way Charlie Kirk did. So I honestly believe, man, all this shit's coming out. They didn't take him to the nearest hospital. They didn't allow any uh, uh, medics to deal with the situation. So it's next level operation that went sour, I believe.
Wait, it went what?
It went sour.
I don't understand that. How did it go sour? If the job was to take him out, it did not go sour. They execute. I don't get this. If you're going to come up here and say that the job was to take out Charlie because of his influence or potentially what he could do in the future, then they executed it just right. So you can't come up and say it's them, but then talk shit that it fucked up. Like I don't get that.
Well, it fucked up because obviously you don't want to. I mean, and this is the thing. I think that the current state of affairs when it comes down to the blue state, I think they want to create as much. This may be a situation where they create as much backlash against the blue state. I mean, I honestly believe that they want all of the Zionists to flee to Israel. I think they want to create that much of an issue against Jews and Zios that they create a situation where Jews don't want to be anywhere in diaspora, that they want to flee back to Israel. So that might be the situation as well. So I mean, it's two
But
scenarios.
how does
Wait, I have a
killing
question.
Charlie accomplish that? I don't get that. And then Sajida, you could ask, but let him answer. How does killing Charlie make Jewish people want to go back to Israel more?
Well, if they blame Israel, right? If the speculation is that Israel did it, right? Mossad had a piece of it, right? Where it's just too much goofy shit happening. Just like you said, the situation with President Donald Trump, where all of his security did too much goofy shit at the same time. It's like it just the things don't add up, right? And if it comes out, so what if it comes out that Tyler Robinson was not the unaliver and he gets set free? Would your opinion change then?
My opinion is not going anywhere. It doesn't matter what happens in the court case, but my hope is that the judge is honest, the jury is honest, and he is found innocent.
Dave?
Go.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Sajida.
So this is the United States of America, right? And we experienced something called September 11th that was done by a Muslim who wrote a letter to Americans, not only admitting to what he did, but trying to explain to Americans why, like justifying his actions. And Muslims are still here, right? So the fact that you think that even if, like, let's just say Israel was involved, the fact that you think that innocent Jews in America would be put in such a position by hateful people like you that they would feel like they have no other choice but to get on a plane and go to Israel is absolutely demonic, right? Even if, let's just say Mossad did this, what makes you think that it would be all right to persecute all Jews in America? Who the hell do
Love
you
your
even think you
language.
are?
I love your language, right?
No, who
That,
the
that
hell do you
that's
think
what
Hell
you
you're
are?
yeah.
Because if
that's what you're
Muslims can still,
programmed to speak. So
no,
what? So what?
no, if
That's what
Muslims
you're
can still
programmed to
live
say.
freely in the United States of America and pray on the streets of the United States of America and have their mosques and call to prayer and have their mayor in New York, What makes you think that Jews would be persecuted for something the state of Israel did?
Because I don't see
Nah, because you're
Muslims.
just
I don't. No,
hateful.
be quiet. I'm not hateful at all. I don't see
Sure,
Muslims
sure.
making critical decisions and have influence over the
Muslims
democracy that we
carried out
so-called
the
live in.
biggest terrorist attack on American soil. What are you going on about?
I don't think it. I don't think that it was in the name of Islam, right? I think that it was a higher situation
Yeah, and if
that
Mossad did this, it wouldn't be in the name of Jews
yeah,
or the
that's not true.
Bible or
That's not
quote
true.
unquote Hashem.
That's not true. Everything you stand for is
You
Messiah.
sound like an absolute idiot.
You can say what you want. However, I and a majority and a lot of people have that opinion. Sorry, you're losing public opinion. You're not the favorite no more. Like
Well,
you're
Sajid is not Jewish. At least this week she's not. But
well,
No,
I
but
mean,
even if let's just
okay.
say Israel is losing public opinion, Dave. What does
Well,
that
that's
have to do?
factually true.
No, yeah, but what does that have to do with innocent Jewish people living in America? Like I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't get that.
you
But.
scream all day long. 90% of Jews are Zionists, and if you're a Zionist, you support anything that brings Jews back to their homeland.
And
So I
there
mean,
are millions of people in America who believe that if you're a Muslim, you support things that OBL did,
I wonder why.
and the rest of them.
I wonder why. Because after 9/11, that was the propaganda the
And
whole time.
you don't think what you're saying is propaganda against Jewish Americans?
No, I think it's
Yeah, but who do you
speculation
think?
and it's
What
Let's
a
just say.
hypocrite,
Hold on
bro.
one second. Let's face it. The arguments for Jewish people, unfortunately, they're losing right now, right? And the reason why I say that, you could say, well, Bin Laden did 9/11. Well, guess what? There's a Muslim fucking mayor in the same city where the towers were. Okay, then add on to that, Sajida, just everyday Americans that are whining and bitching about this dumb fucking war that blame it on Israel. If you ask them, when was the last time a Muslim had a negative impact on your life? No answer. But when you say, when was the last time Israel impacted your life? This year.
well, we can talk about it
The
all day
fucking
long.
war.
Yeah, the food we eat, right? Things that are presented differently for y'all than it is
The
for.
food we eat?
Yeah, absolutely. How
Yeah,
come
you're
there's
letting
different set of?
Sajida off the hook by going that route, but go ahead,
That's
bro.
fine.
No,
How
no,
come
no,
there's
no,
different
no.
set?
How about the
I just
air?
It's all
recently
about the
learned.
timeline, Dave.
Do you
I
think
just
the air is
recently
their
learned.
fault?
Go ahead.
The air we're breathing is their fault too?
So listen, I just recently learned that there's different symbols that's put on the front of kosher food versus all the other boy slap that's fed to American people, right? As a person, as an American who didn't give a fuck about Israel, didn't know anything about Israel until October 7th, and then I came on this app and started to study you motherfuckers,
Halal
right?
food has a special stamp too.
But you keep talking about halal. I'm not talking about Muslims. I'm talking about influential forces
Yeah,
in
but how are
America.
you over here talking about
Influential
kosher
forces
stamp
because there's
when
a different
halal food
set of
has
rules. And honestly, as a person who didn't give a fuck about Israel, didn't hear nothing about Israel, didn't understand the amount of influence that was presented in America today by the Israelis or the Jews, as you want to call them, honestly, a lot more people are waking up to how influential you guys are in American society today.
Dave.
I'll be honest. I don't think anybody's winning that like debate. I think Sajida, you saying what you're saying. Reality is, the state of Israel, BB, Jewish people. Reality is they have never been more unpopular than they are right now.
That
That's
means they should be persecuted to the point where they feel like they have to
of
leave
course not.
America?
Nobody's saying that.
That's my problem with what he was
But
saying.
to be fair, he wasn't even saying that. He was
was.
saying no. What I took from it, and you could correct me. He basically, this would scare the fuck out of Jewish people and make them go back home. That's the way that I took it.
Why would it though? Like, why? Why?
He would have to explain that. I mean, I didn't say it was a great argument. I'm just saying I think that was the argument.
Dave, you said Muslims don't have any negative effect in Americans' daily life, but I hear every day how Mamdani is doing all these things to New Yorkers. There is
Sure. If Mamdani was the mayor for every American, that argument would make sense. Mamdani is the mayor for New York City. And let's face it, Mamdani is pretty fucking popular in New York. Like, not everybody agrees with him or whatever. It's not like Mamdani has an approval rating of 10%. I don't know what it is, but the way that people talk about him is, I think he's more popular than people want to believe. I'm going to look up Mamdani approval rating right now. Take a guess what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to guess it's probably 60%.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can look at Sajda. Can you look it up? I'm curious to know.
I'm looking it up. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Holds a citywide job approval rating ranging between 43 and 48%. His disapproval marks hovering around 26 to 30%. Donald Trump would kill to be plus 17 in approval versus disapproval.
You know what breaks my heart, Dave?
Okay, we're not going to respond to what I'm saying, but that's fine. Go ahead. What breaks your heart?
Okay, it's because they can't get over it, right? Like, so typically people who look like they're from a certain faith are the ones that are persecuted. Like when September 11th happened, there were like older women like that were hijabis that were being attacked and beaten up all over New York. It was so sad. They had absolutely nothing to do with what happened, but they were being targeted. Now, who do you think is going to be targeted like as like the anti-Semitism continues to grow? People who actually look Jewish, not the secular ones. It's the ones that are actually religious, the ones that don't support everything that Israel does. Those are the people that are going to get persecuted, and that's just not fair.
Okay. Do you want like you and I
No,
we
it
could start a
pisses me
movement?
off. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question.
Protect American Jews. Like, what the hell are we doing
But
here?
I just want to say I believe I have two ex-Muslims maybe up here. Maybe, but you guys are making an argument where the facts really don't match up with what you're saying. Then I give some. Actually, it doesn't matter. Go ahead, Luna.
No, my point was talking
Did
about
you say
America.
ex-Muslims?
No, yeah, Luna
Yeah.
is
Who's
Muslim.
the other one?
I'm ex-Muslim. But Dave, the reason why I brought that up was to prove a point of how great America is, right? Because although in the beginning Americans were angry, right? We were able to like realize that not all Muslims were tied to September 11th, right? Why should innocent
Sure.
Muslims be persecuted and targeted
But
and
I'm
beaten
not
up on
saying
the
they should.
streets?
I'm
Exactly.
not saying that.
But this
But
guy
I'm not
over
saying
here,
Jewish people should be attacked either.
I know you're not, right? But this narrative that this guy over here wanted to come push made me feel extremely uncomfortable because that's not American. I'm sorry. Go
Oh,
somewhere
is
where they're
that?
going to support
Oh, wait,
that
hold on. I just want
ideology
to
of
clarify.
yours.
I did count Luna as an ex-Muslim. Sorry, Luna. Why are you sighing at me? Sorry,
No,
Luna.
not at you. I'm just frustrated
Why are you frustrated?
because I don't like these talking points that side uses against Jewish people. It's evil because they don't want it to be used against them.
Okay,
And I
fair
wouldn't
enough.
want it to be used against them either.
All right,
This
sorry,
is
Luna,
America.
for saying
Go
you're
somewhere where they're going to
ex-Muslim.
let you persecute Jews.
All right, let Luna talk. Go ahead, Luna.
Muslim.
Go ahead.
Dave,
Yes.
so what I hate a lot of people do on this app is fearmonger that Muslims are taking over America. Here's my question for you. Do you think our constitution would ever allow that? You know, in England, they don't have like our laws, our constitution, right? I don't think there's a way around changing our constitution, like and having Muslims take over. our population, Muslim population in America, is 1.3.
Sure. I have zero worries about that. I think it's fear mongering at its best. Now, are certain cities gonna feel the impact? Possibly, right? Like, I think there's no doubt Dearborn is, right? So, but I mean, that's up to that city. Are you
But
worried about that?
No, I'm not, and I hate when people do that, especially like Republicans, and I think a lot of Jewish people on this app do that too. Oh, look, Muslims are taking. I remember one time Keyline had a meltdown
Not
on
Tony
this
sending
app,
a galaxy. Thank you, Tony. Go ahead.
having a meltdown that they're gonna unalive her.
Who
in
said
New
that?
York. A while ago, you know, Keyline was having a meltdown on the app that she was afraid to leave her house because they were going to unalive her. That I needed to do something about it. If I'm, as a Muslim, I need to do something about it because her life is at risk. It was crazy shit. Like, I
Wait,
will never forget
hold on
that
one
day.
second. Spotlight's off, Margot, for a second. We have Delight saying, why don't you look up anti-Semitism, crime, and the percentage in New York? You think you're helping or hurting it, Dave? Helping or hurting? How am I hurting it? Delight, why don't you go watch the videos of people coming here and saying, you know what? Until this war, I had a pretty good I had pretty good feelings about Israel and Jewish people, but a whole bunch of them came up here, smack talked Americans, talked down to them. Like, get the fuck out of here, Delight. Be honest, Delight. Be honest. I answered your question. Answer mine. Who do you think does more damage? Me or people on this app that dox other people, that fight with their own nonstop? Like, be for real, Delight. Wake the fuck up. I beg you. All right, 3 people on mute. Go ahead.
I was just pointing that out because the fear mongering, pointing at Muslims, oh, they're taking over, they're gonna ruin America, wake up America, it's the Muslims. It's like, dude, like, fucking stop. It's disgusting. Our constitution would never allow that. And let me tell you this, Sajida knows. She's a immigrant, or her parents were immigrant. All these Muslim refugees, when they come to America, their children assimilate to our society because they want to be part of American culture, democracy. I don't see a lot of Muslim children become extreme. I mean, I'm not saying it never happens, maybe once in a while here and there, but most these kids, they grow up to be westernized.
Luna, do you know Anthony Aguilar?
No.
Okay. Anthony, listen, we had a conversation. First of all, are you there before I start talking? Because you were up here twice.
Good morning, Dave. I'm here.
Good morning. All right, just so you know, we spoke, we got into it, and maybe we have a conversation elsewhere because I don't want to go down the dragging road or insult road. Like, I do have issues with what you said. I really do. And I don't get why you don't take the time to address where you were called a liar. I don't get that.
That's understandable.
Okay, so why don't you do that?
In terms of my experience with the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation and the young boy?
Yes.
Well, it's it's a very personal and traumatic experience when I was in Gaza and what I witnessed, and it's somewhat offensive that for someone that served their country for 25 years would then be called a liar based on something to where there is ample evidence, and the the source that you cited as the opposition to what I had to say, calling me a liar, was a Fox News interview that was taken not in an independent investigation. There's been no independent investigation that was taken by what the GHF said, which is the very entity that I accused of committing war crimes. And there are two critical court cases going on right now based on that incident of the 28th of May and the double tap strike on the Nasser hospital that killed the reporter who had
Why
the evidence to what?
Let's just start off with you saying you served this country. Everybody should be grateful for that, but that does not mean that it's impossible for you to lie. Okay, so you're using that.
Of course not.
As okay, but that's when you start off.
What motivation would I have to lie?
I could think of a couple, but I don't want to go down that road. Okay, because I really don't. But the first time you were up here,
well, I'd be happy to hear what your what.
It doesn't matter what your
motivation or what reason would I have to offset my entire life to lie about something to that degree?
Okay, I'm not going to go down that road. I think your mission on this app is well documented, and there's no point in going down that road now. But the first time you were up here, what you did is you quoted a Supreme Court case where, yeah, it sounded good, but if you weren't aware of what the case was that you were quoting, it had nothing to do with your alleged lie in Gaza. So now you have shifted it, and now you're talking about two new Supreme Court cases, which I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with your alleged lie about the kid in Gaza. That's what I don't get. I feel you're not addressing it head on. That's all.
Well, I feel that I am addressing it head on, and the truth is that the young boy, his name was Amir, he was killed on the 28th of May. I am not lying about that, and I don't. I mean, other than I mean, there's video evidence, there's photographic evidence, there's other testimony of evidence. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there is a Fox News article that was taken from the GHF, and the people in the GHF claim weren't even the people that had the young boy that they showcased to say, hey, here's this boy. It's not the same boy, and
lagging a little bit as well. But good, finish your thought.
The personnel from the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation remember they broke that story on September 4th, not days after. I mean, I had provided evidence of that incident going all the way back to the day it happened on the 28th of May. That was not something new. It wasn't something that I had just brought up for social media following. I mean, I'm not on any type of mission on this platform or any other. And when they brought up that story on the 4th of September about a boy that they had found, that they said, here's that boy that Anthony said was killed, it's not the same boy. And how does someone disprove something when the evidence is something that I mean, I can send you separately. I can send you the two video clips that I filmed of the boy being shot and the dead body. You don't want to put it on here because you'll get shut down, but I can send them to you.
Okay. Just to be honest with you, I don't know what the truth is. I really don't. But the way that you responded, if you would have responded with more sorry, I got a phone call. If you would have responded directly where I have the proof and there's articles that prove me to be right, instead you quoted a Supreme Court case, nothing to do with it, and you kind of went down that road again, I think. because I'm not familiar about the two cases you're talking about now. I don't understand why you do that. I just deal with it head on, answer the question head on, and then whenever I have people saying the Amir kid that you speak of is living in America, I don't get that, and I don't know what the truth is. I'm not going to lie to you.
So the young boy that was killed on the 28th of May is not alive, and he is not living in America. The young boy that the GHF showcased in their story on the 4th of September, who they said was a boy named Aboud, they also never got him out of Gaza. On October 10th, when the GHF shut down their sites and abandoned their sites in Gaza, that boy and his stepmother, that woman that they had with him was his stepmother, they were left in Gaza. They're still in Gaza. They were never taken out. That's not true.
Okay.
That boy,
honestly, I have no way of fact checking you. Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I don't know who's telling the truth here, but that argument makes more sense to me than quoting Supreme Court cases that have nothing to do with it. Okay, so
I understand, Dave. I understand the premise. The reason I was bringing up the Supreme Court case is because in that Supreme Court case, the premise was, the reason I brought up that case is because I was a complainant,
you were a witness. Case. You were a witness, but that had nothing to do with what was going on. And Anthony, most times on this app, if you use that line, it's going to work out pretty well. They're going to be like, "Oh fuck, this dude was in front of the Supreme Court." Okay, but like it's not going to work everywhere. But whenever somebody says you were fired from GHF, is that true?
No, Dave, I was not fired. I submitted my resignation in writing. That has been since disproven of their claim that they fired me. Not only did I tender my resignation on the 12th of June in writing, which I have the receipts for.
Yeah, but was that because they were about to fire you?
No,
just because you beat them to the punchline, you know?
I actually also have the letter from the UG Solutions. I didn't work directly for the GHF. I worked for a contracting company called UG Solutions, and I have the letter that they sent me after my resignation asking me to reconsider. And how?
So why aren't you suing the company that's saying that you're lying?
That's the court case that's happening now. I am.
You are. Okay.
Okay, so honestly, I don't. I'm not going to fact check. D is saying there's a news video saying you were terminated.
The Gaza Humanitarian Foundation said I was terminated.
Okay, but
he's suing them.
Okay, you were not terminated. You submitted a letter saying you're resigning.
On the 12th of June, I submitted in writing that I was resigning and that my last day would be the 13th. I would hand over my responsibilities. On that day, the 12-day Iran-Israel war started, so I could not leave Israel. They continued to pay me my full wage, and they offered me a letter or an opportunity. I have the letter. I can send you that too, saying that, we would like you to reconsider to stay and continue working for us. And I did not.
And the one thing I will say, and just for those that are here that have no clue, Anthony was here earlier. I felt he was lying and whatever. He called me a douchebag, whatever. But what I don't get
I would like to apologize for calling you that.
No, it's okay. No. I'm not looking for an apology. I could care less about that. But what blows my mind is you have been on a whole bunch of different outlets. And in my mind, my guess is they would be fact checking you as well.
And they have.
Okay, so that's
Tucker.
where
I was on Tucker Carlson twice. Fact checked me. Pierce Morgan fact checked me. Democracy Now! Fact checked me. MSNBC fact checked me. Turkish News fact checked me. British News fact checked me. France 24. I mean, the France 24 did a documentary of that incident that the United Nations recognized for a story in humanitarianism that was awarded at the UN UN General Assembly this year. So all of it has been fact checked thoroughly.
Yeah, but what do you say to people that I think a lot of people in here would say, well, look, Tucker's anti-Israel, you come off anti-Israel, so we're just going to roll with the storyline. I think that's why a lot of people would shrug it off.
My position when I was hired by UG Solutions, I did not get hired and go to Israel on a position of being anti-Israel. It was actually quite the opposite. You could have put me in the category of pro-Israel in thinking that they were our greatest ally, that thinking that like I said, you could have put me in the camp of pro-Israel until what I experienced and witnessed in Gaza with my own eyes. And that was not a conclusion that I came to easily to say, oh, look, now I have this evidence to make Israel look bad. When I got back out of Gaza and I first went to tell what I saw, I didn't go to the media. I went to Congress. I testified to Congress. Congress has also verified my quote unquote, my story.
Was it public testimony?
It was a closed session testimony with Senator Van Hollen, and then Senator Van Hollen did a public release. That interview is out there. I interviewed with Senator Van Hollen, Senator Bernie Sanders, and Senator the senator from one of the senators from Oregon. I can't remember his name right now.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so what is your mission on this app? Because a lot of people just think your goal is to make Israel look bad.
I don't really so prior to, and I would say, well, not even just prior to that, up until January of this year, January of 2026, I had no social media whatsoever at all. I didn't have Facebook. I didn't have LinkedIn. I didn't have any social media at all. The only reason I did get social media was to plug into my community, my district in North Carolina, District 13. But I don't have a mission on social media. I do not monetize. I do not publish. I do not host lives. I do not have a platform. I do not bring in guests. I do not have some kind of a brand. None of that.
Yeah, but you sit on Taz's. At least I've heard you on there.
Taz does invite me onto her lives, yes. But I don't.
Thank you, Laura, baby.
Taz invites me onto her lives, yes.
Right. Okay. I will give you credit for something, Anthony, that I've talked shit on you, but you still show up here, so I respect that. There's people where I say one wrong thing to them and they run for the hills like little bitches. So kudos for that. But I don't know. I think there's a lot to your story that doesn't make sense to a lot of people. And they think you're lying, point blank.
And what I would ask is to look at the objective facts. Was I in Gaza? Yes. Is there now overwhelming evidence that the IDF have fired upon civilians to include children? Yes. The incident that I observed on the 28th of May has been well documented, has been fact checked, has been re-fact checked. The fact that I was not fired from the GHF. I have my termination letter where I said I am resigning. Here it is in writing, approved by their HR, to where they even paid me my final compensation. The contract reads that if you're terminated, if they fire you, you get nothing. You're out on your own. See you later. They paid me a final severance package. They then sent me a letter, which I have, which has been submitted as evidence, to where they asked me to reconsider.
Wait,
and
you don't get
stay
severance
on.
when you quit. What are you talking about?
They provided me, when I resigned.
Why would anyone? No.
They
Employers
offered.
don't pay out severance when you resign.
I can show you the letter.
Why would they do
offered
that?
to pay me for I would imagine because they wanted me to stay quiet.
Correct. Okay, thank you. I just wanted you to say that.
Okay, so I don't know. Anthony, I know you're not a dumb dude. I could tell you're a very smart dude. I've heard you on Taz Nemo's. I mean, here it wasn't productive at all. I would just I don't know what to tell you, bro. And you're saying my mission, I'm innocent. I don't even have like a platform. I just sit on Taz's. It seems to me your mission is very clear, and that's go ahead. Oh, is that the background noise and the lag isn't helping? But Tony, go ahead. Just
I apologize.
respond if you want.
No, I think that you were probably going to say that it seems my mission is to be anti-Israel, and that is not my position. My position is that that collectively, not just me, but we need to be pro-international law, pro-humanity, pro not committing a genocide if that's what it's decided that it is. I know that there's obviously a lot of argument over the UN saying it's a genocide or not, but I would say that regardless if we call it a genocide or not, that it's still not something that what's happening in Gaza and southern Lebanon is not something that we want to normalize in the world. My mission is not anti-Israel. My mission, or I guess my hope, was to bring attention to something that not a lot of people have firsthand experience on, because not many people have been into Gaza, and very few people, on top of those that have been into Gaza, had a firsthand perspective of these distribution sites, which were not distributing aid. And I think it's important for people to know the truth of what was happening. I mean, I gain nothing from it. I mean, contracting is not my profession. It's not my job. They reached out and asked. They recruited me and hired me. I'm not a career contractor. I'm retired from the Army. I'm focusing on school. I'm going to law school. I'm not involved in being a contractor or a social media influencer.
Tony, I just don't know you. Can you just clarify your position on the H group on October 7th and any justification?
In terms of I think that H group absolutely has every right to exist, and when you consider the resistance and the occupation of Gaza, I mean, I would consider it from my position. If I was Palestinian, I was born in Gaza under the occupation, I would join H group as a Palestinian.
Anthony, to me, this is where you lose your credibility. When you stand with H group and say, literally, because if you're going to go sit there and talk shit about Israel, but are on the side of Hamas, this is where you lose it. You lose me.
Well, I would ask you, when have I
anything
talked
you
shit
say,
about Israel?
anything you say to me when you are siding with H group, especially the shit they've done on October 7th, like I don't understand. I could never understand
But
that.
wait, Luna, I want to interject there because there is a part of me that does. So, okay, Tony, I guess from my perspective, there's a part of me that understands how the age group came to exist and why they exist. I guess some of it the controversy is like, what are you doing at those music festivals? You know,
What am
like
I doing at
what
what?
happened there? Like, how can any American support that?
I don't think that any Americans support the events of October 7th.
Okay. So then it's hard for how do you support age group then?
Yeah.
The events of October 7th were not something you can take in a vacuum to say that it just started on the 9th of October 6th. There's a history there.
Of course. I'm not saying that either. I'm definitely not saying that either. What I'm saying is how can any American support what happened October 7th despite all the events before October 7th, because the American army wouldn't interact like that. The American army is not going into Coachella and raping people.
No, that's yes, the actual actions on October 7th, of course that's horrendous.
Right. Okay.
The
So you and I are
raping
on the
or
same
the
page. You
killing
understand
of
how the age
anybody.
group. Yeah, you
But
and I are on the same page then. How they came to exist, why they exist, however, that stuff is disgusting and not acceptable on any level.
despite spending 25 years in the military, I am anti-war and I do not promote violence and I do not celebrate the unaliving of anyone, even when it is justified. It's not something to celebrate. It's not some. No, I don't celebrate October 7th.
Okay, I'm intrigued by Rando Weirdo. Rando, what do you got?
Hi, I just wanted to clarify a couple things about the 7th of October. So, with the Nova Festival, both the Israeli government and the American government came out and issued a statement in multiple media outlets saying that H Group had no idea that the festival was going to be there. In fact, it was supposed to end the day before. So, there was no way that H Group could have had advanced knowledge of this when they were planning the
No one
operation.
said that though.
And again, it was a military operation. They swept 19 military bases that day.
Yeah, so
So I mean,
music festivals look like military operations to people.
again, they had no
Coachella
idea
does
that the
not look the
music
same as a
festival
military
was.
base,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry. Can I finish a sentence?
No.
Okay, hold on one second. Anthony, will you please mute? I hear your GPS, please. Court, let her talk, please.
Sorry.
Rando, go. Yo, you're good. Go, Rando, make
Yes.
your point.
Thank you. And then in regards to the number of unalivements at the Nova Festival, we also have multiple Apache helicopters pilots testifying that they openly fired at participants of the Nova Festival. In fact, by the time the H group got there, which was around 9 a.m., most of the festival participants had already dispersed. That being said, there were also civilians who, and Anthony, correct me if I'm wrong, if a civilian picks up a weapon and starts engaging in hostilities, do they lose their civilian status?
Well, the overall question of the unlawful, lawful, or intentional combatants of October 7th, technically anyone in Israel over the age of 18, between 18 and 25, could by law be considered a combatant. There's compulsory into the idea of, so whether they were armed or not, they could still be considered a combatant. If they were armed, well, then
Ridiculous.
they obviously
That's
lose their
ridiculous. That's
protected
not a good
status.
argument as a military service member, sir. That's a horrendous
Well,
argument.
that's international law. That's international law. That's not Tony's
horrendous.
law.
It's horrendous. You don't attack
that's not
innocent
Tony's
people at
law.
a
That's
concert.
international
It's
law.
horrendous. It's horrendous.
It seems to see like you have a lot of
Well, yes, it
misconceptions
is. It
about that
is
day.
horrendous.
If you'd ever like to message me, I've done thousands of hours of research, backed up with first-person testimony, media outlet articles, point of view video. So I'd be happy to answer any questions. I think
But
there's
what
just
about
this.
all the first
this
person testimony from Israelis? That's all
yeah,
disregarded?
the ones that said that they saw the Apache helicopters firing on them. How about the
Wait,
first
but I don't
person
disagree
testify?
with the Hannibal
Hang on.
directive. I
How
don't
about
disagree with the Hannibal directive, ma'am.
how about the first person testimony of Yasmin Parat, who was at Kibbutz Be'eri, who
Mhm.
openly testified, and then this was backed up by video that the IDF fired on residences that day. In fact, one of the residents had 18 people in it.
Let me interject here. Do you know what the
Pesky,
Hannibal directive is?
pesky. I do know what the cannibal directive is, and I
Okay,
think
why
it's
is it inappropriate to use it?
because you shouldn't be unaliving anybody, let alone soldiers. But
Even when a
specifically,
military, okay, let me respond to
yes.
that. Even when a military knows that taking hostages back is catastrophic to your people, it's worst case scenario.
Yeah, so again, a
I
military
disagree.
unaliving
It's for
your
the
own
greater good, ma'am. The
people is
Hannibal directive is for
disgusting.
the greater good. I'm sorry, it just is.
A policy of Jewish extermination is for the greater good, ma'am?
Oh,
Really?
so you wanted,
It's
so
not
you
Jewish
wanted,
extermination. It's
wow.
preventing
It is.
more harm than good. And
It
here's
is.
why. And here's why. The numbers
It is,
don't.
though. It's a policy to exterminate Jewish people
It's not.
by
It's a
their own
policy to
military.
prevent more Jews dying in Gaza trying to trying to retrieve hostages than taking them. So what they're trying
Then
to do,
maybe they
can
shouldn't
I
be
respond?
kidnapping
You didn't
people
like
out
it
of
when I
Gaza.
interrupted you, right? So here's what happened. 1,800 people have been unalived in Gaza, including, like, obviously mostly military at this point, right? Is that more than 251 hostages? Yes or no?
How many Israelis
Not, I
since
asked a yes or no.
1958 have been unalived?
Why can't you answer a yes
I
or no
mean,
question?
there are 80,000 dead in
So this is
on
why
a
people don't
lowball
buy into your
number in
bullshit.
Gaza. Oh well, I thought we were going to go back and forth. Why
Well, no,
are
I asked you a
you
question. You're
interrupting
refusing to
me?
answer by yes or
So you
no.
said 1,800. You said 1,800 people. 1,800 Israelis have
Is
been
that more or
unalived in
less than
Israel since the start
251,
of
ma'am?
this. Children, I'll tell you that.
What?
But
You cut
again, we
out.
have policies here of extermination.
Okay, Rando is breaking up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to bed. For the Anthony guy, okay, I get the criticism for people to say you have no credibility. Bad news. There's a lot of people that think he does have credibility, even if you disagree with it. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I didn't like how Anthony handled our conversation. I've never heard him on anywhere else except for Taz Nemo. But I will say this: I appreciate the fact that he came in here and talked about what he wanted to talk about. So I give him credit there. You know what he's not doing? He's not starting up a live, whining, bitching, and moaning about me. Right? So I appreciate that. I'll always respect that more than people that they get their feelings hurt and cry for months. Okay, so not gonna lie, I appreciate that coming from Anthony. And the next time I'm gonna show up to Taz Nemo's live when Anthony is there and go to his home court and let him explain. Okay, he's come here twice. Okay, the first time was ugly, not gonna lie. People may not like facts, but those are the facts. Okay. Do we know Rando? Like, has Rando been here before? Like, do you, if she hasn't been here before, like, is she on Taz Nemo's or elsewhere? And do me a favor, whenever I show up in Tez Nemo's live to talk to Anthony and whomever else, let's not have complete meltdowns and send death threats and smart-ass comments. Let's be better. She's the worst. Yeah, I don't know what she was. Honestly, I need to go to bed, so. Wow, that you flipped is okay, right? No. I think I still have a million more questions. Other people wanted to interject. And I just, honestly, I was falling asleep. However, instead of making him come here again, I will show up to Taz's. Okay, so it is what it is. To be continued. Of course. And D-Light, what's wrong with that? What's wrong if if Taz was live right now with Anthony and I wasn't half asleep, and I went there and asked questions and tried to understand where he's coming from? What's wrong with that? What, like, and that's what's going on. Look, what you could say whatever you want about Anthony. Okay, two things are true. You could say he has zero credibility. However, Piers Morgan, Tucker Carlson, news stations all across the world disagree with you. Okay, to be fair, disagree with me too, because I said the same thing. And number two, I talk shit on that man. I called him lying Tony. I said to Taz, she loses credibility. And instead of him whining, bitching, and moaning, and starting up lives doing just that, whining, bitching, and moaning, he came here. So he's been here twice. So why, if he started up a broadcast, I would go up to his, but he says he doesn't. So his home court is Taz. So what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me going to Taz's and asking questions and trying to figure shit out? And I think that's the problem, right? Everybody wants to have their circle jerks. I get it. No problem. Have a circle jerk. That will never be the case for me. When I started my live at 1 a.m., I think it was me, Court, and Jackie. That was hell to me. Not because I dislike Court and Jackie. I like them both a lot. It's because I must talk to people I disagree with. I cannot, if I wanted to talk to Court or Jackie, I could call them. Okay? So come on. You will never, ever see me content with a circle jerk of people that agree with me. I'm sorry. That's just not me. Okay? And there are people that will sit there and talk their shit and do whatever, and then turn around and expect me to pick up a phone call or pick up or respond to messages. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, have you not gotten the picture when you reach 20 or 30 or 80 unread messages? Do you not get it? Now, if it's over a day and you're sending me information about stuff, that's different. But when I haven't opened up your messages in weeks, if not months, do we not get it? Okay, like that's reality. And this is also reality. Not once ever in my life did I make a decision to fire somebody or to not do business with somebody based off if they're, pro-Hamas or pro-Israel or Muslim or Jewish. But on this app, that's what everything is determined by. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. If you're right, why do you need to silence? Come on, Laura. Come on, baby. We know the answer there. Being pro-Hamas doesn't negate facts, right? There literally are people that are here that if DJK, who I guess has said and done horrendous things, okay, not here, but he has. But just because DJK says today is Friday, it doesn't make him wrong. Rando, once again, I know you say crazy shit. Guess what? You're not boring. All right? You could come back here, but expect pushback when I'm maybe a little bit awake. Honestly, for $1 million, I couldn't repeat one fucking thing you said. So, I know you offended people. That's for damn sure. But regardless, I'm off to bed. 1 a.m., I will be back. And I'm telling you, my goal is to make sure I show up to Taz's live and hear Anthony out. And, if that pisses people off, then I don't know why it would. Maybe let's show some mental maturity here. Maybe. Crazy thought. Okay, just keep in mind, there are warmongers, just not Jewish people, just not people in Israel, just not Jewish Americans, regular Americans included, where you guys said it's anti-Semitic to say this war is not beneficial for the United States. So your this is anti-Semitic bullshit line that went out the window and stopped being taken in a serious way months ago, unfortunately. D-Light, are you saying Dave is obsessed with you? Yeah, I'm obsessed with D-Light. If D-Light blocked me right now and never showed back up in here, no offense to anybody, nobody would blink an eye and her messages would still be unread on Telegram. That's reality. Like, stop with the bullshit. Let's not go down this road. Let's not do it. That's a bit mean, but it's a lot true. There's no way around it. Here, I'll fucking open up Telegram right now. How many unread messages from D-Light? 16. 16. Funny because you make post if the people talking about you, I don't even know what that means. Like, what are you talking about? You literally were talking shit on me on Penny's live, trying to clean up her mess. Like, I played it the other day in here. Like, we heard it. I used to go up there, now I don't. and he called me a warmongerer, and I'll text you about that. Like, get the fuck out of here. Who's obsessed then? Because I played a video of you sounding like a fool? Delight, stop it, Delight. Stop it, Delight. I'll message you on that one. All right, well, hopefully she fucking opens your messages. Hopefully she does. If you don't care, what am I making post about? Are you talking about my story? Oh, why I post that? Because to me, you will never catch me talking shit on somebody and then showing up to their broadcast. Like, is that, imagine talking shit on somebody and showing up to their house as if everything is cool. Like, is that not crazy? Granted, I don't go to many broadcasts, right? Like, and I get that. But you will never see me say so and so is a, hates Israel or fuck Dave. What I mean, you see the post that I put on my story. Is that not embarrassing to sit there, talk shit, and then show up here? Are we not embarrassed by that? Schnitzel is here every fucking morning and multiple times wished me dead. Whether it was, I hope Dave doesn't wake up, or this or that. Like, what are we doing? Does it make sense to you? Could you ever imagine me typing in the chat? And I'm going to use Court because I see Court right there. Fuck Court. I hope she doesn't wake up. And then showing up to Court's broadcast? Come on. Come on now. God, like, come on. However, it is entertaining. And there are people that they'll watch my story and think, why the fuck is this person in the chat every day? If they hate Dave, why are they here? It's normal, says Ash. I don't think it is. Rando says, listen, guys, I don't know what Rando said, and I know she pissed a few of you off, but count me in. I'm a fan of Rando, at least a little bit. And then whenever Celine shows up here, how everybody gets all upset. Grow up. Grow the fuck up. I've consistently platformed everybody. And here's the secret. The more and more you tell me you don't like somebody, the more and more you will see them sitting right next to me. So if you're not a fan of Anthony, he'll be here. If you're not a fan of Rando, she'll be here. Celine, already here off and on. DJK, a little bit less. That's just the way I am. Something is wrong with like my brain, and I apologize. I'm sorry. But if you're looking for circle jerks, there's plenty of them on this app. I beg you, block me, no problem. There's about 10 people on this app that if they blocked me, I would notice. If that, okay? I'm thinking in my head if I could even get to 10. All right. Once again, look out. I will be on Taz Nemo's soon. Maybe even today if she's live. Okay? Come in, share the broadcast. Send me a fucking heart me. No, I guess a heart me is only for the host. You know what? Just say fuck you, Dave, and I'm okay. All right, look at Rando. Rando cares about me. She's saying get some sleep. And I appreciate that. All right, I'm going to bed. And just one last thing. We have plenty of broadcasts where people speak Hebrew about me. Plenty. We have plenty of broadcasts that speak English. They talk shit about me on in English. I am taking applications for people that could run a Spanish-only broadcast and talk shit on me. Okay? So I look forward to that. That's that. All right. Compliment 10 people. Maybe don't be hateful. And remember, it's just TikTok. It's an app. Okay? It's an app. Just please remember that. Can you compliment now? Sure. Look at Rando. I hope you all have a beautiful Friday. What did Rando say that was so bad? She seems like a normal human being. And I see Bayron is in the queue. Bayron is the man that threatened to beat Bianca's ass and said he had body bags ready for Bianca. Okay? All right, I need sleep. I love you all.